Good morning, friends. Hello, hello, hello. We got more of the greatest Zelda randomizer to ever live today. So today we're going to be starting off in Lakebed Temple. Today we're starting off in Lakebed Temple. We can pretty much full clear it since we have all the small keys. We have Claw Shot. I'm thinking about anything that maybe would be weird. No, we have Zora armor, we have Iron Boots. We should be able to full clear this, except for actually killing Morpheal, because I don't have the big key, but we have all the other keys. So
these donuts are great.
It's this guy again?
Favorite. Nothing beats a jelly-filled donut.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I have arrived at my destination of away. It's time to train defense. Let me do that. But yeah, let me cut the music. Let me start the actual game. Even though, you know, the music is a bit of a vibe. But I'm excited to keep playing this. This has been a really fun rando so far. It's been a really fun rando so far. Big fan of it. Now, where is my super suit? Hello? There we go. Super suit acquired. But good morning, everybody. Hey, Gecko. Hey, Jangle. Hey, Smiles. Hello, Ravenfall official. Hello, hello, hello. Vil, what's going on? Heavesy, good morning. B. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's play some video games. I think I'm all good. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's do it. Sure. So I already did get the first 2 checks here on the outside. Excuse you. The other stuff that I have to worry about, it's like... I don't have a sword. I mean, I have a wooden sword, but this thing is shit. It's so bad. I'm pretty sure it's like, if you were to compare it to the Master Sword, I think it's like 1/8 of the damage of the Master Sword. It's so bad. Something like that. It's very bad. YouTube is on. Yeah, YouTube's on. I did do YouTube. I did put them in the social stream, and I think we're all good. Yeah. Everything's good. We do have bomb arrows, too. I have my... Did I end up filling up my bomb arrows, or no? I did not end up filling up my bomb arrows. And with Rando, it can get a little bit dodgy here. But that's okay. That's alright. I think I'll be okay. If not, then we can always just leave and come back. But I would have... Oh, you know what else I forgot? I forgot to hit the timer. That's fine. But we're gonna have to... We might have to leave and come back to get more water bombs. Less a stabby stick and more a bonk board? Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. There is a check up there, so I do have to use one of my arrows for that. Shadow, what's going on? Good morning. Hey, Muggety. And we got... For this one, that was... I forgot to open up my... dashboard here. That was a stray fairy for Stone Tower, so not important. A little bit of junk. I do have, as a reminder, I do have all of the final Skulltula rewards and the final Great Fairy rewards junked, so those are in fact nothing. At least finishing strike is exactly what it sounds like, and I can still one-shot enemies as long as they are down on the ground. So that's good. That's nice. The stuff I'm going to have to do, I need to get out my Claw Shot. And we're going to have to go through... I actually do kind of want to take Uka this time. You know? Slayer, what's going on? Just in case. As ugly as you are. Driving to work? Be safe. Out at last. Thanks for the help. Disgusting. Disgusting. I like how this Zora set actually makes Link look like a fish. Kinda, yeah. I would have to agree. I would have to agree. Oh, yeah. There is a check up top, too. I gotta go get. Let me do that. This one is a red rupee for Link Between Worlds. Not exactly what I wanted. Ow. Link, what are you doing? Don't do that. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, let's follow the path that it would force us to take if we were to do this vanilla. But outside of that, let me actually go grab... I can't go grab that yet. I need to put the water one level up. We can grab the stuff that's out here first. Yeah, straight up concussion. That one was not a good call on his part at all. That's a Swamp Sculpture token for MM. We have one more on this side. But usually when I'm doing Lakebed, I try to do it as vanilla as possible. So if you have everything you need to full clear it, I like to go in the order that it's meant to be played in, just because whenever you're dealing with like water levels, it's kind of got a flow to it. And yes, pun completely intended. And if you kind of mess with that flow, that's when you're going to get confused. See? No confusion to be had. Whatsoever. No confusion at all. Yeah. I think I am supposed to go down first, though, right? Unless I'm supposed to go up and then drop the water down. Maybe I'm supposed to go up and then drop the water down. I'm not supposed to have Claw Shot yet. Claw Shot... Hey, Shay. Like, I could go and do everything, but also... Yeah, okay, so there's this. This is where we come down normally. Ouch. Ouch. So this is where we come down normally. We're supposed to be able to not do anything there. Not do anything there, right? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we can go first. Cool. We can actually grab this, no worries. And then we can go up. I do kind of wish that I could roll up these stairs, but I completely understand why I can't. Excuse me. Is this also nothing? Damn. Go me, saying, hey, there's a flow to this, and then completely messing it up. How's Twilight Princess on this cool day? Well, I just got started. I've been in here for like 5 minutes, but you know, I'm never gonna say no to some TP. All right, so if I go this way, allegedly, something like that. This is Multiworld, so I have three randomizers going at once right now. I can't do that one yet. Probably should have actually. That's fine. It don't matter. I feel like I normally do this a different way.
Everything I'm about to say is allegedly.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I feel like I normally do this a little bit differently. It's early in the morning. I just woke up. I forced myself to get up. I don't think I can actually get this. No, I can't. And I don't think I can actually do anything down. I know that I can get that one. I know that I can get that check. But I kind of don't like getting that check first. That's fine, though. We could do that anyway. It's It's been too long since I've played TP if I'm having issues with this temple. Geez, Tara? G smiles. Yeah. I guess I'll just do whatever. It's fine. I'll just go break the cycle. I'm just gonna go break the cycle real quick. Nah, I'm gonna do this. And I am gonna have to... I keep thinking about like how I'm gonna have to leave the temple and come back for water bombs. Chances are I'm not gonna find any water bombs in the temple itself. Oh man. That is a Posol. Always impressed that Link can run in flippers. You know what's more impressive than that? Running in these iron boots. That's what's more impressive. Now I know that flippers are vanilla, and iron boots are... Normally you don't run in them. But either way, I feel like if he can run in flippers, he can run in... Oh my gosh. It's just that kind of morning, isn't it? Oh no. Oh man. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, yeah, let me just go from the top first. We'll do that. We'll go to the right side. Normally there's a key. I guess maybe I opened up one of the chests that normally has a key in it, and I just didn't remember that. Because this is where you're supposed to go. Something like that. It don't matter. It don't matter. This is a red rupee for Link Between Worlds. Excuse me. Tech type better not. No, I don't think I have to go that way. Why do you always join TP streams in the worst two dungeons? I don't know. Why you think that the that these are bad dungeons? I love this dungeon. No dungeons are worse than TP? Forest Temple's solid. Goron Mines is solid. Lake Bed's good. Arbiters is... alright. I don't know if I really necessarily, like, I would say that Arbiters is good. I would say that it's alright. I'm honestly not too big of a fan of Snow Peak. I like the final boss, but the actual dungeon, eh. City in the Sky I actually really like. Temple of Time's good. Yeah, I'd say for me, the ones that I'm like, eh, on are Arbiter's Grounds and Snow Peak. You just don't like Star-Lord? No, I'm just not really, like, I think that... I mean, the spinner's cool, but it's not necessarily, like... I don't really care for the... like, the Poe hunt. I don't really care for... Wait, you just climbed this, right? No. Did I fuck up? Oh yeah, you're supposed to go the other way first. It's just Arbiter's Grounds in general. Like, the quicksand, there's there's the one puzzle in there that I really just don't know how to do unless you're brute forcing it. The one where the one lantern puzzle. Like, I know how to do it. I know the answer to it, but it's like, it's just brute forcing until you get it, I think. And it's not weird to brute force, it's just kind of the fact that you are brute forcing. Don't like how you have to do Arbiter's Grounds to get Palace of Twilight. Palace of Twilight itself is good. Well, you don't I mean, like, you don't have to do Arbiter's Grounds to get... You mean, like, in Rando? Because I could see that being an argument. You can't go up here, can you? No, that's only the other one. I could see that being an argument, but in the vanilla game, you don't do Arbiter's Grounds to get to Palace of Twilight. You do Arbiter's Grounds to unlock the portal to Palace of Twilight, which you need to do the other 4 dungeons beforehand. Before you get to Palace. Or the other 3, I guess, because I think that you get one in Arbiter's. Puzzle before the Master Sword sucks. It's like, I think people overplay that puzzle. It's really not that bad. People cry about it, but I think that they keep doing it the same way instead of changing up their, or like pre-planning or anything like that. It's just a puzzle. For the indoor sections of Snow Peak over the outdoor sections, it's just ice in general, man. An ice dungeon, like, Ball and Chain is neat, I guess, but Ball and Chain, like, as an item, is a little slow. You know? I don't think I can actually get there from here unless I do this. Who's me? This is a heart container for Link Between Worlds. That being said, there is a lot to love about the TP dungeons. Yeah, I mean, well, of course, but I think that any puzzle that you don't have issues with is, I don't think that's a good puzzle. Like, if you don't struggle on it for like 3 to 5 minutes at least, then it's not a good puzzle. And for me, I think that was like a 10-minute puzzle for me. I don't quite remember. Give me the water. So you didn't change the layout for the tracker since the last version? Did some compacting and now you have a green bar underneath? Well, I did. It's different. This was automatically updated. Yeah. There's no there are no. When was the last update? Because it just updated. I just updated it yesterday. I didn't change any of the default settings. Wait, why do you even come over here? You meant in the stream layout? Yeah, the green bar is to separate and show that Link Between Worlds is below it. That's purposeful. You see how there's orange above Twilight Princess, purple above Majoras, and then green above Link Between Worlds? just to kind of separate it. Yeah. Do 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 do. You like being able to solve puzzles in different ways? There is a limit to that. There should be one known solution, but if you can solve it in like a few different ways, then that's fine. I just think that, you know, generally speaking, what did that not fill up? I think it did. I mean, it should have, right? Yeah, no, it did. Did it? Oh yeah, it did. I don't know why my brain is just not braining today, but I guess it's gonna be one of those days. Excuse me. Tektite, stay away. But the way you cheese them is all up to you, and you like that freedom. Yeah, it's just like, I feel like whenever I'm playing those games, I feel like it's either... I feel like with Tears of the Kingdom, like Breath of the Wild, I like the shrines more than Tears of the Kingdom. I've come to this conclusion. I like Breath of the Wild shrines more than Tears of the Kingdom. Specifically because there isn't just Ultra Hand and Recall Cheese for most of them. Because you can solve most of the Tears of the Kingdom shrines in the same way. Do, 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 do. I actually agree, but more because the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom are mostly blessings found in caves. Yeah, I mean, they're not mostly blessings, but it definitely feels like it at times. Like, going back and playing Tears of the Kingdom Challenge mode, again, and Randomizer, it felt like all I was doing was seeing blessing shrines. And I'd rather unlock the puzzle. Like, if it's going to give me a puzzle... No, go left. If it's going to give me, like, a puzzle in the overworld to unlock the shrine, I'd rather, honestly, instead of giving me a blessing shrine, I'd rather it just, like, give me another puzzle in the shrine. Even if it's a small one. Just give me something. Saw the short that you posted where Smiles and Crispy deleted the save file? Yeah. Yeah. Donjiro Mask to MM. I'm hoping that I don't have to use that. I don't have that junked, so I might have to, but I hope I don't have to. Yeah, no, that was one of my biggest complaints about Breath of the Wild, Shadow, is that the DLC was just straight up better than the original game. Yeah, DLC was just straight up better than the original game. No, come on. Let me up. Let me up. What are you doing? The heck, dude? Let me up. Thank you. And I think, like, Link's Divine Trial... Link's Divine Trial was way more fun than the other four. way more fun than the other 4. They did so much better on the Divine Trial where you unlock the Master Cycle than any of the other Divine Trials. Okay, back to work. Bye. Thanks, Pipe. The boss was also better. The boss was also better. Maz Kashia was definitely better than the Blights. For sure. Good morning, what a thing to stumble across at almost 5 a.m. What, the Kulu Limpa? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's Tangia. Chat can do a whole bunch of stuff like that. Should be able to go through this, right? I'm not even gonna risk it. It's fine. Are you done,
Crab. Frighten.
back from driving? I hope so. Hope so. Should wear the Tingle costume on Halloween? No. I'm done watching. I'm done wearing that on stream unless I have another incentive to do it. There's Oh, I didn't like the way that it felt on my head. That is, ooh, my Woodfall boss key for MM. Wait a sec. That means I can get a boss remains in MM. So I have access to Woodfall Dungeon. I think I might actually be literally in Woodfall Dungeon right now. I don't remember, but I think that might be the last thing I did. I can go fight Adalwa. I can maybe go get remains for another temple. I only need 2 sets of remains to beat MM. So that might actually, like, there is a chance that remains leads me to another remains, and then that is just my moon condition. But the boss key for Woodfall, that's huge. Oh shit, I didn't do the thing. Whoops. Yeah, that's huge. And Adal was also funny because he's the easiest boss in the game. If you guys didn't know, he has issues with his darn foot. That we fix? Yes, that we fix. His darn foot. By breaking it, yeah. You know, that's the kind of shit that my father would say, is, "Aw, your foot hurts? You want me to step on the other one so that you get distracted and it doesn't hurt as much?" That's what we're doing to Adalwa. Red rupee to MM. Not important. Oh, come on. Get away. Love how he can summon bugs and make them attack you. You know, honestly, Adalwa, I don't think I've taken a long time to fight Adalwa since my first playthrough. I kind of forget a lot of the moveset that he has. It has been a while. A while. Okay. Alright, guess we're also fighting Morpheal while I'm here. I don't think I need to. I don't know if if boss items are still flagged as progression, as forced progression. If they are, then that's nice. If they aren't, then it's fine. Oh wait, I have to go under, don't I? No, I don't. And I can't go over. I have to go around. Oh, nice! Yeah, just Lakebed Temple Big Key in the dungeon. I don't think I had it set to own dungeon. I don't think I did. I might have, but I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure that it was just key sanity anywhere. Which is kind of funny. I'll have to check my YAML to make sure that I didn't just, like, throw it in its own dungeon. Because I think that was my thought process, was Keezy's fine because then I can go through all the dungeons, but I don't have to do the boss. Like, if I have to go back for the boss, then I can just go back for the boss. You can also create Rings of Fire. I don't remember that at all. I'm gonna have to, like, one of these days, I'm gonna have to replay the game in a way that, you know, lets me just see every... It's really just Adalba, because Twin Mold and, like, the other three take a little while to kill. Yeah, the other three take a little while to kill. Am I up top right now? I think I am, yeah. Oh, shit. The only boss flags that would have post-boss items would be Goron Mines, Temple of Time, Snow Peak Ruins, and Arbiter's Grounds. Okay. Oh, that you're saying, like... Okay. I mean, I would still... Because there's still the heart container check for it. I still have to fight it. I don't know if I want to fight it with Wooden Sword, though. Wooden Sword seems a little... I've done it before. I can do it. I won't be a little bitch. I can do it. No bitching out today. I think I do need to drop down here. Hey, buddy. Is it getting so, This is a pill bug. Even more easy Agatha checks. Oh, you're saying... Oh, that's what you're saying. You're saying checks that open up, like, the world state. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And in that case, like, Snow Peak Ruins would be something like the heart piece for racing Yetta and whatnot. Thanks for introducing me to Shinny, of course. Gotta support the dudes. Shinny sends people my way all the time. Least I can do is send you guys over to her sometimes. No Helmasaur. Oh wait, do I have... How many bomb arrows do I have? 2? I mean, if I have to go slower, then I can go slower. But I don't want to go and refill yet. I'd rather not. You know, this is close. This is close to what I wanted, but not quite what I wanted. If this was water bombs, that would have been amazing. I would have loved that. I was just complaining about it, but it was regular bombs instead. And then this one is a my slingshot. I don't have my bow. Oh no, I do have my bow. I've been shooting bomb arrows. Don't be stupid. So slingshot shouldn't have any use. It's just... Excuse you. Oh, I do need my water bombs for something. It's for this. Man. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Is it gonna call for another one too? Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. I'm only gonna get one easy thing here. It's hard not to be stupid, Tara. I mean, sometimes. I always get this with... Uh-oh. I wonder if you do the spin attack first, if you actually get more damage off. That's fine. It's not like this is a difficult fight. He jumping! Apparently I got flattened. I don't even know if I ever got flattened in my... in my original playthrough. There we go. Wooden sword was not too bad there. It wasn't terrible. I got flattened once, but it's fine. So that guy's called Deku Toad? Hmm. Oh, and it's all for Blue Rupee over to MM. Nice. Oh. I need my claw shot. Alright, is there anything else that I need to do in here? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit. There's the claw shot side. Doo-doo. Boo-doo. We need to go over to the left side. Get those two chests, and then we'll head over to Morpheal. I don't know, do I just want to... I could fight Morpheal. I could fight Morpheal. No use in coming back. No use in coming back. You. Boo-doo. Though I would like a sword. I think out of all of the games, I think I'm farthest away from completing TP. Which is weird because that's where I've got most of my... where I have most of my playtime so far. But I'm definitely farthest from completing TP. You have one, just a shits one? Well, so I still need swords, like I still need to get, like, my Master Sword to beat the game. Because you can't beat Ganondorf without the Master Sword. Still need... I was just kind of thinking about what I actually need to beat the game. 2 more Fused Shadows and 2 more swords, and that's my minimum. Everything else is... so yeah, I have 4 things that I need to find for TP. But as far as link between worlds, I guess I just need the items to do the dungeons. So I don't know exactly what I'm looking for yet in Link Between Worlds. Uh-oh. You need to go there. You ask like I don't know that already? No, I don't. I'm talking out loud. I have more people in the stream than you. I have a shit sword. It's quite, it could even just be shit sword. Hits like it. Really excited for RuneScape tomorrow. Well, I don't know what I'm more excited for because tomorrow is both Claire Obscure rando as well as RuneScape's community event. Also need boomerang, double claw shot, spinner. Do you need boomerang? Do you need boomerang? And do you need double claw shot? No. No, I have open Hyrule Castle. I have for castle? Do you need double claw? You might need double claw shot for castle. So you can go from chandelier to chandelier. For boomerang, oh yeah, no, you need it for the, yeah, okay. For the one, like, staircase in the castle. How many days does Subathon go for? 22. Luckily, I don't need water bombs for this area, because there are some already. I don't think that's in range. It is. Cool. Spinner, bow, lantern. Spinner or bow and lantern. Get back here. Finished the color dungeon in Link's Awakening. I haven't played Link's Awakening DX yet, so I've actually never done the color dungeon. Do 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 do. I do need my Hyrule Castle big key. That's another thing I need. That's true. I do need a Hyrule Castle big key. That was just a silver rupee for Link Between Worlds. And then this one is a heart piece for MM. Okay. Not important. Not important at all. Yeah, so I still need to do the color dungeon at some point in Link's Awakening. I will, I'll do a rando of it at some point, so we'll figure that out. Eventually. Was it fun? Was it a good dungeon? Or was it just there? Pretty neat. Forgot you did the original version? Yeah. Yeah, I always do the original version whenever I do a first playthrough. I try to, at least. Oh, no. This is not good. Meant to hit B. You know what? I'm gonna save and quit. Wait, save and quit is just gonna take me back to this same door, isn't it? I guess we'll see. TP's weird like that. Sometimes it takes you back to the same door, sometimes it takes you back to the start of somewhere. Brings you to dungeon entrance? It didn't do that in Goron Mines. I don't think. Did it? Oh no, I'm thinking of Death. Death brought me back to, yeah, Death brought me back to the door, and then save and quit takes you back to, yeah, okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm not looking for a beat right now. I just want to go up. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Oh no. What a series, what an absolute series of unfortunate events that one was. And here we go. Time to go fight the morph guy that's an eel. Bro. Don't need this. Do-do-do-do. Gonna need to remember that spin attacks do less in this game than just a full combo. Brings you to dungeon entrance underwater if you don't have Shadow Crystal. Without Shadow Crystal? Why would that matter? Why would that matter? No, not just one hit. Damn it. You have no idea? That's very weird. No. No. Normally I just skip this phase because I have enough damage. Can you do any sort of, like, cheese with this? Can you just, like, drag it away? To the point where maybe you, like, corner it, like, right here. Like you do with Morpha and OOT. Maybe I did need the fairy. Yeah, maybe I did need the fairy, because those guys are rough. Save and quit in desert without crystal brings you back to Lake Hylia. See, now that makes sense, though. That one makes sense. I'm just gonna wait here. I feel like they usually don't follow you that far. That was weird. It's because I had the ball, the eyeball. You know that? No, but, like, they followed me that far because I had the eyeball. Even when I've had the ball, they don't follow me that far? They should. Get over here. I'm just gonna be patient. I'm just gonna wait. That's all. I'm just gonna wait. No quick strats. None of that. Just pure patience. These freaking water bombs. Hello? Did it just transfer or something? There we go. That's what I was waiting on. Now we have the easy phase. Do 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 do. Hey Daz. Good morning. Good day. Good evening to you. Stab him in the eye. Make it super painful. You know, if he has the ability to move his eye, and clearly I'm stabbing it. Take the eye in and then put it through the tentacles. What are you doing? What are you doing? Actually, I think I need to turn my light down just a little bit today. That's the lowest setting? Oh, man. Okay. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 2 quick checks. Two quick checks. What is the Fuse Shadow? Fuse Shadow is actually Ocean Skulltula token for MM. Check out the boss arenas. I love how massive they are. Yeah. Yeah, definitely impressive for the time. Now let's not make the same mistake we did in our Wind Waker TP. Let's actually grab this instead of going. Ooh, Giant's Wallet. Sure. It's not important, but sure. I'll take it. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Sure. I want to go to MM. I want to go to MM. I'm going to just sit in here for a sec. And I'm going to pause this. I want to go over to MM. I want to go clear Adalwa. Where's my MM recomp? Did I close out of it? I shouldn't have. I don't see it open, though. I guess maybe I did by accident. That's fine. I can always open it up and reconnect. Do, 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 do. Okay. I want to go kill Adalwa. We're gonna go kill Adalwa. And then... we're gonna... see where that takes us. Do 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 do. Do I have access to any of the other? Do I have access to any of the other dungeons right now? I don't have Bossa Nova. I don't have Lullaby. I don't have
Ululimpa, motherfuckers.
Elegy, and I don't have Light Arrow, so I don't have access to any of them yet. I do not have access to any of them yet. That being said... Okay, now I'm done driving. Welcome back from driving. That being said... Oh, that's the wrong button. Whenever I do have another one, I think I actually have access to the boss room. What keys do I have for MM? For MM, I have... Let me pull up my tracker here. For MM, I have everything except for Great Bay Temple boss key, which is fine because I have the boss key skip with Bremen. So that's cool. That's fine. Not even a problem. I think I can just go this way. I think I could just jump this. Whoops. Like that. Doom ba doom ba doom boom boom. First time catching a stream, been watching the VODs for a hot minute? Welcome on in. Good to have you. Now this one, I believe... I always get it mixed up. I think that the switch gives you the chest and then the torch gives you... Yeah, I'm pretty sure the torch gives you the door. Time to go fight Adalwa? Fight, in heavy quotes. We're gonna go cure him of his darn foot. I don't have hookshot, so I can't go the quick way. That's fine. MMTP Link Between Worlds? Yep. Yep. It's a good time. It is a good time. Then we can go up here. And then we can make use of this fresh new boss key. My darn foot. My darn foot. We gotta help him, guys. His darn foot. Roll into it. That right there, that's him getting cured. And then him disappearing is him going back to his home plane or something. Not death. Nothing like that. That's a silver rupee for TP. And then it's vanilla Adalwa remains? Okay. That's fine. I guess that's okay. I didn't need a quick boss warp or anything anyway. That's cool. That's fine. Here I am hoping for... That's the Oath to Order check, is the red rupee. Here I was hoping for just a little bit of easy cheese. You hear Madonna? I think it's something in, I think it's something that's, like, Native American, is what he says. I definitely prefer multi-games, I would say, Sam. The thing about doing multiple of one game is that you have a lot of the same thing, whereas in multi-game multi-worlds, you kind of have you can kind of take a break from a game that you're getting a little bit tired of. Which don't get me wrong, I love all three of these games, but when you mix them all together, it's way more enjoyable to be able to kind of take a break from one when you are, feeling a little bit burnt on it. I blinked and you beat the boss? Yeah, I rolled into his darn foot. I did do the Southern Swamp thing, right? I might have to go save the witch again. What are you waiting for? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did you see it this time, Jangle? Deku Palace has best music? True. The only thing I don't like about it is that it's significantly louder than everything else in the game. It is, in fact, significantly louder than everything else in the game. Whoops, I was supposed to go left. It's usually left. Oh, wow. I can't believe I did that. Okay. Oh no, I went a little too fast. I went past the load zone. That wasn't good. Bremen Mask is silly. It's just silly. Whenever I find it, it makes MM Rando so much more fun. Just run past the fire. I beat you. It was actually a race. Wow, wow, wow. Just 10 bomblings. Okay. How you slip slide is fast with Bremen. When you play this version of Rando, look at my key presses. So you start with March and then you press pretty much everything else. Just no Z and no R. Is there somewhere I want to be? Just go Southern Swamp. Here, actually, I'll show you real quick. Let me go to Clocktown. Yeah, pretty much all the buttons. So essentially what it does is there is a, like, speed up. Like, you're supposed to go a little bit faster in this version. So this is actually a faster march than normal. But if you hold L, it kind of speeds up a little bit. But if you hold everything else, then it kind of... Then, like, it gives you a little bit more speed, like a little bit more sprint speed, but then if you start holding everything else, then it kind of resets your L and makes it a lot faster. And then you can kind of just build up infinite speed. Do 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 do. And then if you hit Z, you jump. Now, if you do that all in one, you get enough vertical momentum to super jump. Yeah, it's great. Now for MM, is there anything else that I can do in Logic right now? I mean, I guess there is Swamp Archery. There is Swamp Archery. I could cheese my way into something, but I don't think I want to. Do I want to cheese my way into the... Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can cheese my way into... Well, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Let's switch back to TP. Unless I have something else for, do I have something else to do for Link Between Worlds yet? Because Link Between Worlds, the thing about Link Between Worlds is I don't have my low rule bracelet. I still need my second bracelet. Let me see where it is. I'm gonna hint it. I'm gonna see where my progressive bracelet is for Link Between Worlds, because that's like the thing that's stopping me from playing the game. Oh, I think I can go get that right now. Yeah, so one of the bracelets was in MM and the other one was in TP. Yeah, I can go get that right now. Yeah, you just roll over his toes and he dies. Yeah. I don't know if that's if that's like modded in for some reason, or if that's like an original thing, but recomp is the only way that I play Rando now. So I'll try it probably when I end up trying 2-ship. I have not tried 2-ship yet, so we'll see. Hat regime was requested? Oh, was it? Cool. Alright, so that was 1 minute ago. I'll wear it until we have the thing. Hold on, let me do this. Ugh. Hello? Hello? I'm Link. I have the thing. Where's the thing? You get a timer going? No, I have the thing right there. Don't tell me when. It says or more if I forget. So it's fine. If I forget, then I forget. Hold on. Ugh. Hold on. Where's the thing? I need the little... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Right? There's the... Yeah, okay. That works, kind of, maybe. Just a little bit. It looks a little silly with the... It'll be better when I'm in my own house. When I don't have a green screen effect.
Hey, excuse me, princess.
The jacket in the back is funny? True. Yeah, it is. That was a heart piece and a silver rupeed MM. Excuse me, princess. Wait. I hear MM. Eh. You could play Link in the movie? If they really wanted to, then they would have, right? Then they would have. Dude, you know the thing that's so weird about it is that it's such a bad-looking hat. Like, actually. But Link somehow pulls it off in every game. And I don't understand how. Like, it looks good in fantasy, but it doesn't look good in real life. What are his voice lines gonna be? Probably talking, if I had to guess. Probably talking. Alright, so... the progressive bracelet should be here. The Spire heart piece. I don't like that it's like leaving the to the background. Oh yeah, so another thing that it came with when I got the hat, because I was having issues finding a hat for a little while, but the other thing that it came with was came with like a Hyrulean symbol, like on a necklace. So that's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. I don't think I'm ever gonna wear it, but like it seems like a cool thing just kind of hang up. Seems like a cool thing just kind of hang up. Any thoughts on the movie? Give me a story that I haven't seen before. Don't make a game into a movie. Whenever you make a game into a movie, it always turns out that it was just better as a game. That's my thought. That's the only thought I really have. I don't really care anything else that it does. Link can talk, Link cannot wear green. Zelda cannot be reincarnation of a goddess. Whatever, I don't really mind. Yeah, okay, so that's my progressive bracelet for Link Between Worlds. I kind of want to go play Link Between Worlds for a bit because I haven't had too much time to do so. So I'm going to hold off on TP for the moment. Let's pause this. Let's head over to Link Between Worlds. And let's play a little bit. Let's play a little bit. Am I connected? I think I am. Got my pouch. D&D movie was good because it kept lore with new story. Yeah, that's pretty much my thought. There's my bracelet. There it is. Yeah, now we have access to low rule, which is nice. Wind Waker would make a good pirate movie. Not Wind Waker, though. The adult timeline, sure, but not Wind Waker. You know what else I think would be a kind of cool thing? The founding of New Hyrule. That would be kind of cool, because that's a set point in history. That's a set point in history, and you don't have to play through it. You can just kind of see what it's like. You know, like, that would still be neat. But if you don't do New Hyrule in just animated, then there's a problem. But, yeah. Skyward Sword movie would be kind of like Harry Potter in a way. Skyward Sword movie would be okay. I think that if there was one game that should have been a movie, it would have been Skyward Sword. But yeah, no, I think that now that it's a game, it's better to stay a game. Elegy of Emptiness to MM. What a great first bracelet check. Sure. Okay. Okay. So I have flippers, I have bracelet, I have pretty much everything that I need to do just a lot of good stuff. Let me go across here. But yeah, no, I'm big on the keep a movie and keep a movie and keep a game a game. You can make a book into a movie, but that's because the reason that you can't there's a little bit of nuance to this. You can make a book into a movie as long as it's not a choose your own adventure book, which is very niche. So most books you can turn into movies. As soon as you give a player agency to a story, now you have to keep it as a game. Like, as soon as the player can change anything, it's better as a game. A little bit of nuance to that, of course. It's not perfect, but I think that it still is a... For the most part, I think I think that is almost a blanket statement. Almost. I don't have Titan's Mitts, so I can't do that. Let's see if I can do this first try. This is one of those weird ones where the dungeon is easier if you play on the original hardware. There we go. That was a silver rupee to TP. It's surprising how many movies were in fact books first. I don't think so. I think that they're very similar mediums. I think that that's the reason that it happens, is because they're just similar. You know, you can turn a book into a movie pretty easily because you don't have any sort of like player agency in a book. Ooh, level 2 hammer. Okay. We're probably gonna have to go up to Hera at some point, so that'd be nice. Be nice to have, you know, a little bit of an upgrade there. A little bit of an upgrade. Go! Get the thing! There we go. Then this one is Stray Fairy for Great Bay. I think turning a movie into a video game is easier than turning a video game into a movie. Yes. Yes. And I still have no sword, by the way. Do we want to go to Thieves Town? Do we want to go to... I think I want to do as many Light World checks as possible first. Yeah, we could do as many Light World checks as possible first. But I know that there's a baby down here, isn't there? Isn't there a little baby down here? No? Yeah, I didn't skip my... I should have skipped the big bomb. I forgot to. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. There's no reason for me to be here right now. I can do it. I think I can full clear it too. This actually has one of my portraits, so I probably should. I think I have 3 portrait settings, if I'm not mistaken. So I need to do 3 different dungeons. I can't do Hera yet. I can't do House of Gales yet. Palace of Darkness is not on the list. I'm wondering if... Oh yeah, let me make sure that Quake is turned on so I can see. Palace of Darkness, I can't full clear Skullwoods yet. I can do most of... I should be able to do Misery Mire, but Misery Mire isn't a portrait. Before I go crazy, let me go to Hinox. So I just saved. Let's save and quit. Oh, it brings you back to the save point? I thought that it brought you back to your house. Thinking in terms of Link to the Past. Yikes. Big yikes. That is... Ooh, Lantern to TP. That is big. That gets us access to... Well, logical access to the Lantern Cave in Lake Hylia, which is a lot of checks. As well as a bunch of other stuff. In fact, like right where I'm standing... No, not right where I'm standing. It would have been almost where I was standing. Before I went over to Kakariko Gorge. That's a female stag beetle over 2 TP. So we're going to have a lot of Agatha checks sometime soonish. This one right here I can't get. This one right here I need to do the Big Bomb, bring it over here. So I'd rather not for right now. Let's make sure that I get the... Hello? I don't think Shop Sanity is a thing. And is this even a shop? This is not a Big Bomb shop. That's in Link to the Past. This one is, yeah, I just need to go behind it. And you know, this hat, in comparison to, say, like, the Tingle Hood, this is way easier on my head. This one is Stray Fairy for Snowhead, not important. I can only imagine? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Tingle Hood was not easy on my head. At all. This is at least, like, soft. It was beautiful, though. I guess. I think I have it set for 2 trials, I just don't know which ones I'm gonna have to do. Do we want to go do baseball? We can go stop by baseball real quick. It's only 1 check, but, I mean, it's baseball. I have no boots. If I had boots, then I'd be better off getting a lot of these Mai-Mais. Hey, you there, kid. That sword you got, let me see it for a sec. I don't have a sword, I'm sorry, sir. Sorry to disappoint, but I don't have a sword. Do you prefer Cappy from Odyssey or Eslo from Minish Cap? I haven't played Odyssey, but Eslo. Eslo is my favorite companion from Zelda in general, so I think it's hard to compare. CB. Do 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 do. This has a little baby in there, but I can't do anything about that yet. And I also think I need to go from the other side in order to get this one. Yeah, I need to go from the other side. Can't do it here. Let me at least open this up. Can I full clear Thieves Town right now? I can full clear Thieves Town. I think that this is a bracelet though. Narrow path. Really despair. Back to thieving. Yeah, this one is, if you look on the map, well, I guess you can't see it on the map, but there is no... Does it actually move up the map in any way if I was to... No. Okay. Yeah, but this one is not. There are X's on my map that mark which ones have portraits in them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Excuse me. I have a little baby to save. Odyssey's great. It felt like it controlled very poorly. Ooh, progressive bow to MM. That's just a quiver. That's not like a fire arrow or anything. The thing is like I tried it for like 2 minutes and then I put it back down and I was like, I don't like the way that this controls. So I just kind of never really touched it after that. I don't have enough money for this. There is a little baby in there that I need to go save. Hello, can I borrow the bomb? I want to know why he's like rapping at me. Alright, 19 minutes. You got your Link's hat, Phil. That's all you get. Odyssey is in the Super Mario game? Yeah. Yeah. I need to make like a sound for me to remember where the... For me to recognize when it's time for Link's hat. Prefer platformers or adventure games more? Adventure. Adventure puzzle is definitely my preferred. Platformer is nowhere near my preferred. I'd say that it's very weird that I like Celeste as much as I do. It's very weird that I like Celeste as much as I do. And that just kind of goes to show how good of a game Celeste is. What'd you think of Echoes? It was good. I liked it a lot. If you go into it with a good mindset of this is different and this isn't going to be a standard Legend of Zelda game, which I never really thought it was going to be, I actually was very pleasantly surprised with how much of a traditional Zelda it felt like without having the same mechanical medium that we normally have. Post soul to TP. Yeah, Celeste is 100 out of 10 for sure. It's a great game. I play modded Celeste here and there. I'm like an advanced level player. If I had to, like, I think I'm like level 1 advanced player, I think is what they would call me. Not like amazing, but you know, pretty alright. Oh my god. No. So how this game works, for anybody that doesn't know, is that if you get 3 consecutive hits, a bird shows up, and the bird gives you a lot of points. If you hit a crab, all the pots reset, and it holds on to your streak. And you just need to get over 100. Which I'm good. Celeste speedruns when? I used to. Yeah, I got into Celeste with the mindset of I want to speedrun this game. Nice, you hit the 100 rupee mark. I think that's the first time I've ever tried this. That's bomblings to TP. I actually don't like that because now my bomb bag is full of bomblings. I'd have rather not have done that. Yeah, but I wouldn't say I was like amazing at Celeste speedruns. Occasionally I'll do just like a casual run of it. I can finish the game in under 2 hours. Just casually. Gotta go find that then? I don't think it's anywhere. Is it anywhere? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, I think it's... Hold on, if I was to switch my account, I think it's on my old account. Let me see. So, if I was to go to YouTube Studio, if I was to search for Celeste, that was 5 years ago, was when I did that. Yeah, the one that I posted, I didn't ever post my PB, but the one that I posted was 2 hours. That was just kind of like a run. I didn't really practice all too much for that. I think I played like 3 or 4 times. But the speedrun for level 5, for chapter 5, I think was what really got me. Chapters 4 and 5 are kind of hard to path. But like if I was to just like pull this up, I would do like, on occasion I would do like just a level 1 speedrun. And I was okay. I wouldn't say I was like great, but yeah, that was bad. I could do this better now. There is a trick in here that I probably do. I think it's like right here that I don't remember how to do. No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it in my uploaded run, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's because it's 100% that I have to do that in, not... This doesn't look like Link Between Worlds? You're so funny. You know we get on tangents. Oh, that's how you do that room. I always forget how you do that now. Like, I know how to do it normally, but I just don't remember how to do it. I should just come back and watch this every now and then. Speedrunners? Speedrunner. What's the RuneScape gameplay under the... No, it's not RuneScape. It's called Ravenfall. It's basically like RuneScape, but it's Twitch integrated. So it's all run by chat. 138.8. Not bad. Whew. I'm exhausted. Me too, Tara. Me too. But yeah, I really liked running that level. That level was a lot of fun when I used to run it. Do 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 do. Wait, is there one chat now? Is there one chat between vertical and horizontal? No. That's weird. Wait. So you're on the... It says that your chat is coming through the vertical, and I don't have... Started rolling it out slowly? I'm just confused. So if I do both streams, does that just combine it? It shouldn't. I don't have that, I don't think. But it is a thing. I'm gonna have to check and see. See if I can somehow combine them into one stream key or something. It should all be under one stream key? That's weird. That's weird as fuck. That's really weird. Do 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 do. I just have so much to do now in Link Between Worlds. This really upgraded my playability here. Chatting on vertical on YouTube and watching horrors. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes more sense. That makes way more sense. So I noticed that you were chatting on vertical. But yeah, over on Twitch they can play a game, and I have it up on the screen. And it's basically like RuneScape. So that was a good eye. Now this one... Where am I thinking? There's one like right here. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Doo 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 doo. Arrows to TP. And then there should be... Where is this one? Blacksmith ledge behind the house. Oh, that. Yeah, the heart piece. You think you've convinced Cosmic to play this one day? You know, I've talked about it so often with the Link to the Past players, and I just don't understand why they don't. Just try the game. It's like, it's so good. I think it's because a lot of the time the Link to the Past speedrunners, and they're kind of used to, like, the Link to the Past players. They're kind of used to the jank, like the old jank. Oh, I need to go over to the dude. Yeah. Yeah. Is that actually the hint? Let's go to Kakariko Jail real quick. Yeah, the map is a little different. I mean, it's a sequel, so like the map has changed a little bit. A little bit of deforestation here, a little bit of change here and there. But overall it's good. I have to make my way over to Zora River, but I also want to go grab this one. This is Blue Rupee. Yeah, exactly. I need Pegasus boots. Please and thank you. And I think it's really funny because the way that this game is designed is it's supposed to subvert the expectations of a Link to the Past player at basically every corner. It's supposed to be like, oh, you think this is a remake? No. No, it's not a remake. It's a sequel. And it's very obvious about that. Except the hook shot is not as strong as it once was. Do I want to go to the Hinox? I could go to the Hinox. Yeah, we could go to the Hinox. Should be another one over there too, yeah. Let's go get the witch first. 10k points away from redeeming it for close as well. I will further my Link Between Worlds agenda. I don't know why people do. I don't know why these Link to the Past players are so like. This is the game that it makes sense for them to love, and they refuse to try it. What Zelda games are supported with randos? With multi-world randos? Every original except for Z2 and anything that came out after this. So Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and I think that every game is getting support. Z2 is being worked on, Phantom Hourglass is being worked on, Spirit Tracks is being worked on, but they're not quite there yet. They're not quite there. They're not quite there yet. Maximum I've run it once is probably 14 or 15. I don't really see any reason why not to. My goal for the end of the year was to try to hit 10 in one. I don't think that's going to happen. I just don't think it's going to happen. It's a very hard thing to do. I'm going to need to see what all these are as I, like, afterwards. I can't actually see what any of these are unless they're for me. I can't take this anymore. Give me back my rupees. Okay, So everything I just got Maiamai, Green Rupee, Poe Soul, Red Rupee to MM, Gold Rupee to MM, Ocean Skulltula Token, Great Bay Stray Fairy, and a Progressive Mirror Shard. So none of these are important. None of these are important. It's weird for the Hinox to be all junk, but that was all junk for the most part. Unless the Poe Soul is Way of the Hero for some reason, which it really shouldn't be. Really, really shouldn't be. I don't think there's one down here, right? That's only in the Light World? Unless there is. No, there is not. But yeah, Z2 technically has a rando, but it has key logic issues, so I can't be sure that I won't softlock. And also, like, the keys themselves are... It's weird. Z2 needs to be worked on more. It's just as simple as that. Alright, so this right here, we need Pegasus boots. I'm going to take the portal here, I think. I'm going to take the portal here. I'm going to go talk to the waterfall thief. Because if that hint was right, then my Pegasus boots are in Kakariko behind that guy. But I don't know if that... Because normally hint ghosts don't work. Normally. Excuse you. Love, 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 love how the music flattens whenever you go into the wall. That's monster guts. Disgusting. Whoops. Light arrows to MM? Technically, I can do Twin Mold. Because I have Goron Mask, Elegy, Light Arrows, Bremen Mask. Can I beat MM right now? It would be hard, but I could do it, I think. I think I actually, like, legitimately could just beat MM right now. Can I? I don't have Giant's Mask and I don't have Fierce Deity, so Majora is a little bit difficult. But I do have a shield, and I have Great Fairy Sword. And I have a 40 arrow quiver. I don't have magic. I think right? I don't have magic. Pretty sure. No, I have no magic. So as soon as I get magic, I can beat the game if I wanted to. So wherever I find magic for MM, premium milk. Mmm, yummy. Z2's just weird all around. Gave it a bit of time a while back, and don't get me wrong, it's interesting, but not necessarily in a good way. I like it. I like Z2. Z2's, I find it to be a pretty fun game. I think that, again, if you go into it thinking that it's going to be Zelda, I mean, it's very different from Zelda 1. And they were just kind of trying things. And that's why everything else kind of fits into the same, like, Zelda 1 Link to the Past format, is because, like, Zelda 2 was, you know, it wasn't really the direction that they wanted to go in. Okay. Let's go back to Kakariko. Do 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 do. What's this thing? This thing. Archipelago item. Silver rupee? Did my MM just crash? Apparently MM just crashed. That's okay, I guess. It has autosave, so it's fine. You again. Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so let's hope that the hint ghost is right, but I don't think the hint ghost normally is. No. Hint ghost was not correct. It was in fact not correct. I was hoping that it had my Pegasus boots, but it did not. Oh, I need to go in from Thieves Town for that one. Let's go and get the stuff over by Skullwoods. I guess we should probably also do Thieves' Hideout at some point. My lamp? Lamp is good. Does that open up Hera for us? I don't know why Hera isn't in Logic if I got my lamp. Why isn't Hera in Logic? Oh, because I don't have my, I don't have my gloves, my power gloves. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Ba-doom. Is it like? It's a couple of post souls to TP. Lots of post souls happening. Excuse you. Excuse you. Do we want to hang out in Skullwoods right now? Guess we could. I don't know, Skullwoods is a little bit of a pain though. Let's grab the stuff outside of it first, before we head on in. Ice trap to TP? Exactly what I wanted, thank you.
Big pepperoni, what the fuck going on?
True. What the fuck going on? That is a purple rupee. Do 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 do. Hey Timmy. I need to go up there, don't I? I need to go grab that chicken too. Oh yeah, the other thing, the other little baby there is with Pegasus boots, I think. I need to knock a tree. Whee! That is Master Ore. Okay. A little baby Miami. True. True. This is not where I wanted to be. I don't remember my way around Skullwoods really at all. But I think that there's one over here. I can also afford this golden bee. Yeah, it was 22 days for subathon. First time seeing the big pepperoni, I am shooketh. What the fuck going on? That's all I gotta say on it. That is a bloopy over to MM. Do-do-do-do-do. Beep beep ba-da-do-do. Okay, so that's Irene. I do want to get that. Can I get that? I can't fight Knuckle Master yet. I cannot. What's going on? Huh? Oh, you're stealing it? Okay. And that is a vanilla Mai. Okay, okay. And then where's this last one? This last one is... Oh, that's literally in Skullwoods. Oh, right. Right. Do I want to? I mean, I guess it's saying that I can do the entire dungeon. I just don't have the big key. Right? Is that what it is? If I don't have the big key, I think the big key is supposed to be inside the dungeon. So maybe I should. Hey, Annie. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boom boom bum ba da dum. Yeah, let's see if I can do that. Let's go start Skullwoods, which I think I need to start on the other side. Got pulled away right as you started showing your Celeste speedrun. Can you stop everything you're doing and show me specifically the thing? Nah. I'll make them public and I'll at least make them unlisted and I can send them to you if you wanted. But it's from 5 years ago, so I have no idea what I was saying, how I acted, but yeah, I think that this is going to be one of the portraits that I have to do. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I also don't have my sword. Maybe that's part of the reason. Because this is kind of a pain, going through Skullwoods with no sword. And it's so weird because I have. Lamp does count as a weapon. If I find another lamp, super lamp is kind of really strong. This is like no damage though. It's barely anything. It does damage, but it's so little. I could technically beat the game like this. I also need my Bow of Light, which I don't know where it is. How many big foods are there? I think it's just the 2. Do I want to go into Skullwoods? Probably should while I'm here. I can also do Palace of Darkness. Does Palace of Darkness have... Now that I have Lamp. Does Palace of Darkness... It does have a portrait. Maybe go do Palace of Darkness before we do Skullwoods? I might be more keen on doing that. Yeah, I'm more keen on doing that. I guess it really depends if you call Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage a big food or not. It does take up the entire screen. Sleepy? A little bit. I am a little sleepy. Pizza Hut over to TP. And then we've got one more thing in this dungeon over here. Low World Castle might be your favorite final dungeon. I kind of like the moon. I kind of really like the moon. And I also really like the Still World and Echoes. I think both of them are great. Would you even consider the moon? Would you consider the moon even though it's optional? Yeah, I would. I would. I mean, there is no other, like, final dungeon in MM, so I would consider that a final dungeon. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. Do 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 do. I could finish Eastern Palace now, I think. So maybe I do that, even though it doesn't have anything for me. Let's do Eastern Palace, then we can head over into Palace of Darkness. I think I would consider that a final dungeon. If not, I don't know. TP has a good one. Dark Hyrule Castle for Minish Cap isn't too bad. Actually, it's right out here. That is my big key. Now I can go fight the dude with my bombs. Let's go fight the dude. Wow, 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 wow. Kind of crazy that it didn't realize that I needed big key in order to fight Yuga on the pop tracker. I might have to bring that up in logic. Unless there's an option that I needed to set myself and I never did. Which is also entirely possible. I don't know, I'm just thinking about ones that... I think that as climactic as Ocarina of Time's, like Ganon's Castle is, I don't think I necessarily, like, care for it as a dungeon. Stubborn one, aren't you? Yes, Yuga. I am bomb guy. Hey, whoa, whoa, that's not cool. I guess I have a bow I can use, so that's fine. OT is the favorite ending so far, but not the best final dungeon? Yeah. Yeah. Like, story-wise, it's great. I will say, as controversial as of a take as this is, I think a lot of people disagree with me. And I know you'll get there. And I'm not even going to say it because I don't want people to talk about it. It's fine. It's a spoiler for you. I'm not going to talk about it because then other people will respond. Like, I can hold it back, but people will talk about it. Bunny Hood to MM? That's not bad. If you want to talk about it, I can bounce for like 20... No. It would specifically be to... It's only really relevant because you're here. In my mind. Like, I could talk about it, but... yeah. Some other time. It's fine. It's fine. And here we go. Show me... That's just an orange rupee. Orange what? Orange rupee over to TP. That's what a stupid rupee is. Alright, give me my pendant. Thank you. Pendant is not important. I love it when he holds up the sword like, yay! But he has no sword. He has no sword. Bro's got no sword. He's manifesting. Yeah, what I'm hoping is that... So, I'm thinking that I complete MM. Once I complete MM, it releases everything from that game, and I'm hoping that we have at least, like, 2 swords. That way I can go straight to Master Sword. Either that or I have, like, some of the swords for TP in there. Like, that's also possible. So if I find magic for MM, then that's probably going to just, like, speedrun me towards most of the end of the game. Like, if I can get another win con off of releasing MM, then that would be great. That's a progressive wallet to MM. Which means that I'm going to probably have to... I might have to make use of that soon. I like how the animation takes the lack of sword into account. I know, me too. It's so funny to look at. It's so funny to look at. Well, so the reason that it does that, like, from a coding perspective and from a game design perspective, is because it takes into account what upgrade of your sword you have, so then it puts in the model of that sword. But you don't have a sword. So since you don't have a sword, it takes into account that your sword level is 0. And it just doesn't show it. Breath of the Wild, in your opinion, has the most underwhelming ending? Yeah, no. Dark Beast Ganon is shit. And I will stand by that. Dark Beast Ganon is the worst. Yeah. Yeah. It is big. I need to go over there. Big and cool, also boring and lame. Yeah, big, cool, also boring and lame. That kind of summarizes Breath of the Wild for me, honestly. Tornado Rod 2? Actually, that's one of my favorite weapons. That's one of my favorite weapons. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That is water bombs to TP. I don't think I'm gonna find that first. I'm gonna get jailed because I didn't wait. But also someone had to decide that level 0 was covered by the animation. I don't think so. Because if you think about it, it doesn't necessarily consider that it's level 0, it just adds in whatever sword you have. You know, like if I was to think about this, it's not like it's coded specifically as it is one animation and it just puts in your sword. And if you don't have a sword, doesn't put anything in. So it's one animation, but connected to your hand in that animation is your current sword. So it makes sense. It makes sense. See, now I don't like fully understand their engines, of course. Like I can't say for sure that that's the way that it works, but I'm pretty sure that that's the way that it would work, like intuitively. So do you think that Link has an invisible sword on his back right now? No. I just think that it is designed to not error out if you have no sword. So think about it this way. The sword that he has is not invisible. There is no sword there. It's null. It doesn't exist. So every time the animation calls for a sword, it does the animation, but there just isn't anything. Like it's literally just you have nothing, you know? I'm gonna go eat an apple. I open up the fridge. There are no apples. If you do the animation, you know, you just have no apples. You can pretend to eat it. It's not there. It's not invisible. Alright, so Dark Palace. Dark Palace, Dark Palace, Dark Palace. This requires... I mean, it doesn't require a lamp. I don't think that there's anything on the right side, right? So Link is a mime until you get him a prop? Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, there is? What? Purple rupee? Oh, that's Desert Palace. I'm thinking of Palace of Darkness. Here we go. That's what I wanted. I was like, that doesn't look like this map. That doesn't look like this map. Do. And funnily enough, this type of conversation is exactly why 0 is such a weird number. And why 0 was not even a concept for most of human civilization. It's because nothing is hard to conceptualize. You would rather have something there, even if that something is kind of nothing. Stay away from me, Helmosaur. Do. That is red rupeed over to MM. I love the little Helmosaurs. I love the little Helmosaurs. These guys are so cute. Get rid of them. There's no Roman numeral for 0? Yeah, exactly. Because there is no... Because 0 wasn't a concept. Yeah. 0 didn't exist. How can you conceptualize nothing when nothing doesn't exist? And then this one actually doesn't have anything underneath. Heart container to MM. Zero was invented by math nerds, so they had a starting point for the numbers. One is just as good of a starting point. Yeah, we can't even think of nothing. We can only think of something that is nothing. In concept. It's like having a package not arrive and they ask you for proof. How do you prove a lack of something? Yeah, exactly. Those are nice bombs. What are the where are the mean bombs? True, true. You're so right. Dude, I want to play... Oh, man. I'm so excited for tomorrow. I'm hoping that I finish this rando today, because then I get to enjoy... That's a Stray Fairy for Snowhead. Because then I get to enjoy Clair Obscure rando and Gridmaster and RuneScape. It's only like a 4-week event, but it's gonna be so fun. Clair Obscure rando is... So, I'm gonna be doing an async, so that means, for anybody that isn't familiar with the term, it's a rando that is happening with... Ooh, there's my big key. It's a rando that is happening with, like, a group of people that are not playing at the same time. So I might not be able to finish the game as soon as I boot it up. I might have to wait on that. And, like, come back to it the next day. Some cultures label their newborn baby as 1 instead of waiting a full year. They literally start at... Yeah, I think that Korea does that, if I'm not mistaken. Purple rupee to TP. How do I actually break this? Just a tornado rod, I guess? Yeah, it seems like the best call. Excuse me. No! Let me get it. Thank you. Working customer service call center, that was my favorite question. I would often be like, I'm going to ask this question, but I know how silly it sounds. Can you provide us proof of it never getting delivered? Yeah, here's my empty porch. It's so silly. I'm not going to talk about that right now, Shadow, because we have somebody in chat that's playing through Skyward Sword for the first time. But yeah. Got it? Thank you for understanding. But I have opinions. I do have opinions. Of course I have opinions. It's me. I have lots of opinions. Which is weird, because I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily an opinionated individual. I would say I just am very verbose about my opinions. No! Oh, it worked. Blanket opinion, Skyward is trash. That's usually his opinion. True. True. There is a little bit more nuance to it, but yes. I don't like Skyward Sword. In fact, there's a reason I have not played a rando of it. There's a very good reason I have not played a rando of it. I'm glad people love Skyward Sword. I'm not in that boat. Do. Silver rupee. Do. You had a subathon goal for Skyward Sword Rando? What's it going to cost us outside a subathon? Waiting until I have no other randos. That's pretty much the crux of it, is wait until I have no other randos, and this is the only thing that I can do. But the biggest issue that I have with Skyward Sword Rando right now, part of the reason I don't do it is because I don't have the setup for a Wii. Like Wii controls. And I need to... and the only, like, multi-world compatible Skyward Sword right now is the Wii version. So if I can't... So if I can't play it on the Wii, then I can't do multi-world. And I'd rather not subject myself to only playing it. There. You know, yeah. Okay, team, new plan. Delete all other randos. No, I like randos. I like randos. Why would you do that to me? Don't do that to me. No new plan. Rah! I don't think that hits. Okay, so let's grab this one real quick. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I need to hit that first. How am I going to hit that? Use the hook shot, I guess? I guess. Oh, I wasn't even in range. Yikes. No! Damn it. Keep messing up. Nice. Arbiter's Ground's big key. Okay, so it is confirmed. I did not... So, the Lakebed Temple big key was just in Lakebed Temple. That there was no, like, rule in place that plopped it into its own temple. It was just, it happened to be there, which is funny. At least TP had the option of Wii or GameCube? Yeah. 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 Let's do hookshot here. Am I gonna need bomb for this, or is... Oh, wait. Whoops. Where's lamp fine? Don't you love when a rando doesn't rando the item? Yeah, actually. I'd say it's one of my favorite things about randos, is that it's random. So, since it's random, it shows you just how truly random it is by not randomizing. It's awesome, actually. Big fan, big fan. Can't grab that one. Technically, every item can be vanilla in a rando and still be rando? True. Dude, could you imagine? That'd be so funny. That'd be so funny. Just have a randomizer for every item being itself. That would be the ultimate rug pull on me. Oh, shit. That would take a lot of work. But it would be so funny. Not me on my next community YAML. It's just a speedrun randomizer thing. Oh wait, but what if every item is vanilla, but instead of it being truly vanilla, it's vanilla but for a different world. So your Arbiter's Grounds big key chest goes to somebody else's Arbiter's Grounds big key. Okay, so I don't want to be here. So you specifically say, "Hey, I want to go to this one." All right, so I need to go. Excuse you. Need to go up. Let me go up, please. It opened up the door into one of my favorite bosses. Still forget how I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to... is there something down? No. Is it underneath the other thing? This is, for some reason, this is one that I always kind of forget how to do. Ah. Right. Yeah, this one has to be bombed here. And then you can wait, but that isn't everything, is it? No, that's not it. Oh, you're supposed to fall down from the top. Right? Dungeon here has a great atmosphere. True. I'm not even really too big of a fan of dark dungeons. Like, dungeons that make use of darkness. But, yeah. No, I'd say it's great. Let's just go fight Gemasaur. Let's just go fight Gemasaur. No need for bombs, or no need for sword on this guy, because you can just use bombs. There he goes, he's swinging that tail, just like his predecessor. I guess I could use my bow, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. He's going zoomies mode! Oh no! Not the eyes! He going zoomies! Oh no! Oh no! There he goes. He yelling. It's okay, buddy. I'll put you out of your misery. Don't worry. No, don't do that. Poor guy just can't help it. Got too many zoomies. He ate too much sugar. So hard to hit. Oh, I forgot that he even had a tail move in this game. Do. Now we get our portrait. I don't know what portrait this is. I don't think that any of the portraits are really important though. Except for maybe the Roscoe one. This one is I think the name is Saris. Yeah, I don't think Saris unlocks anything for me. Wait. He's Harry Potter with his sword. With his sword. Alright, I guess, what do I actually want to do here? Let me go up. Let me go back up. Let me go full clear this before I move on. In a way, how the item system works in this is kind of a proto version of how the Sheikah Slate abilities work in Breath of the Wild. You mean like how you get everything at the start? Like, I like this way more though. Like how you can still kind of lose it, but they're like traditional dungeon items, and just in general, it just seems like a way better design. You know, still being able to play through the dungeons Still being able to play like a traditional dungeon setup, traditional item setup. And the rental system kind of did grow on me. But I think the reason that it grew on me was because I also didn't die more than twice when I played Link Between Worlds, so I never really made use of the rental system. By the time I died, I had already purchased everything, or had already had all of the money to purchase everything. But if you want to talk about the original game that really, like, made it happen, I don't think you fall from up here. I don't think that happens. Is it? Can you fall here? No, you can't. So then how do you get that one chest? Why do I always forget how to do this? That's not what I wanted to do. Terror brain not braining? I guess. I suppose. See, because it's not that one. Unless it is. But I don't think it is. Because that takes me to... I mean, I could try it, but I don't think it is. Because this just takes you down to the left side. No. What's even the purpose of this? I think there's a purpose for it before you end up getting an item or something. I don't know. Maybe I just leave it and then I'll come back to it eventually if I need to. Whew. But it's gonna bother me if I don't get it. They come back? Yeah, I'll definitely come back to it then. I will definitely come back to it then. Now, what temples can I do right now? I want to know, I guess, is it because I don't have gloves? Yeah, it's because I don't have strength that I can't get up to Hera. Go trade the golden bee. I could go to... Let me do something real quick over here before I move on. Because I don't have any more guards, so I don't really have to worry about them. I think that there is one down here. And I think this is also where we have a portal, right? Ouch. Yeah, we just need to open up the portal. Maybe we just go all the way around. Then I think this is a ferry down here. That's a postal over to TP. I like that you can break grass with a lamp. Please heal me. please and thank you. Please, please and thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, I feel a little, like, sick today. Like, just, like, kind of sick to my stomach. Like, just nauseous. You don't break it with your lamp, you burn it? Well, you also don't break grass. Just in general. Couple more things over here that apparently I missed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense that I missed it. Do I need to go in from the other side? I might. No, I can go in from this side. That is a blue rupee. Couple more things up here. Oh yeah, the other thing that I missed was hey, kill everything, and then we have a Maiamai to worry about over here. Yeah, so let's get the kill everything. It's a Posol. We have Tornado Rod Plus, which is one of my favorites for this. Whole bunch of crowd control. Only thing that really sucks about this is how much stamina it ends up taking. Ouch. Because this is easy without a sword. You miss crowd control streams? We did some during Subathon. It's not like we haven't been doing them. Oh. Thank you. Thank you for the Sherma. Good Sherma vibes. Good shawarma vibes. You know, I'm interested to see how to get up to Tower of Hera. It's not in logic, but I would be interested to see it. I have the lamp now, so I can finish. I can finish House of Gales. Let's do that. The Ganondorf fights were in fact chaos. Yeah. The one we did. So we also have, at some point, I just haven't done it yet. At some point, we're going to be doing a 90% off crowd control stream, and I just need to figure out exactly what I want to do for that, and I need to be mentally prepared for that day because that's going to be chaos, and I don't want to get mad at you guys. You know what I mean? I don't want to get mad at you guys. It's going to be 90% off crowd control, 80% off Tangia. For one day only. Gonna take the day off? Oh, my god. I won't be able to concentrate. That's funny. Use the tornado rod against these sparks. I think they just don't take damage unless you use like the hammer. Okay, so they can get stunned by the hammer. And then you have to crush them. That's a red rupee over to MM. Not important. Not important. And then we have lamp stuff over here. Now, having the premium milk is not very good to me. I don't like the idea of... That's an ice trap, by the way. I don't like the idea of having the premium milk, because the premium milk makes it so that I might have to go see the bouldering guy, which means I might have to go to the annoying side of Death Mountain. Might have to go to the annoying side of Death Mountain. Thanks, Shadow. I'll see you. I will see you later.
Axel SR asked me, who provides the best experience in bed between a Deku Scrub, a Goron, or a Zora? Ah, a fascinating inquiry. However, being a sophisticated AI, such matters are outside my realm of expertise or interest. I suggest focusing your attention on solving test chambers or enhancing your performance in Hyrule. Surely, that's a more productive use of your time.
Gladys really just said, go straight to horny jail with you. Oh no. Alright, so I need to hit that button. That's the button I need to press. Use that button. Last time I asked, she said if you insist on speculative answer, Deku Scrubs might be a bit... Oh no! Oh no. That's crazy. Do-do-do-do. I think it's not the obvious trap one. Oh wait, no it is? Okay. Also, good morning, Tara. Good morning, Axel. Good morning. The people that go crazy about Vaporeon would also say Zora. Do-do-do, do-do. Yeah, okay, that's also nothing. I thought it was nothing, because the real switch is over here. And that's not actually a small key. I need 3 portraits, I believe. 3 portraits in order to beat the game. And if I get 3 portraits, then I can go into Lowrel Castle. Oh, come on. Wasn't that nice of Pokemon Company to make a life-size Vaporeon plush? Yeah, same with Gardevoir. Yup. And I always forget that there's nothing in that one. Oh, right. Oh, right. That turns that off. Then we go all the way around. Wait, we go around this way. Underneath these things, because for some reason, those fans really confused me the first time. Really confused me the first time. Oh, I never realized that the actual, like, the propellers actually change on the map. That's cool. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm so tired. I think it's because I forced myself awake at 6. And I haven't been doing that recently. Been letting myself slowly wake up, but slowly waking up is not... That's not good for me. Slowly waking up means I'll stay in bed for 2 hours. Bam, 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 bam. There they go. I would slowly wake up, but usually when I wake, it's like me slamming my eyes open. That sounds uncomfortable. Slamming your eyes open sounds really uncomfortable. Do-do-do-do. This is my big key. It had to be. There were literally no other checks. Stay away from me, jellyfish. Now this guy's gonna be a little bit weird without sword, but I think hammer does just as good. Wait, bow maybe instead? Because you have to knock down the other side, right? Maybe you can use bow against this. I don't know if you can or not. Oh, you can. That's awkward, but doable. 3 hits? Oof, that's so much stamina. This looks like it's Gully's portrait. Yeah, three hits with the bow for each one of these is kind of rough. And I have the Hylian shield as well, but I don't think I can even use it until I have my sword. Maybe if bombs. Maybe bombs work better. Okay, one bomb per floor, per level is good. I'll take that over the bow and arrow for sure. Yeah, it's good. You can also kind of queue it up too. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's fine. Let's give it a wait for our stamina to come back. I don't think that he's going to respawn his levels. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was definitely better once I realized that I could use bombs for destroying his different spinner levels. Now what's our heart container going to be? Heart container is monster guts. Ew. That's that makes a lot of sense actually, I'd say. Yeah, we also have Gully now. Gully doesn't do anything for us. Let me just make sure in my settings. What did I say for my settings? 3, right? Yeah, 3 portraits for castle. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So then where else can I get a portrait? Nowhere yet. Nowhere yet. Is it better for me to do stuff over here or in TP right now? And I think right here for the moment, but not quite for too much longer. We could do Skullwoods. We just can't do Knuckle Master. It's just awkward without that sword. It's just really awkward without a sword. Boom. Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to do over here first before I move on. No, let's do this first. Gonna end up in another case of like Ball and Chain and Forest Dungeon? No. Nah, it'll be fine. This is a big item. What is it? Ice Arrow to MM? I think that the other boss that it's leading me towards is Twin Mold. Because logically speaking, you need Ice Arrow to get up to Akana. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Kinda what I'm thinking. Now you're fine, Kates. This one, is it also on the left? I kind of forget. No. We need to go all the way up though, right? From like here. work. This one is a Posol. Okay. There should be one more Mai down here. Nope, just a Posol. I'm looking. I'm really looking. Since I have all the small keys too, I don't think I necessarily need to do a lot of the trials in Low Castle as well. And you do need Master Sword, I believe, in order to... You at least need a sword, I would think. Poor turtle. Sorry, turtle. Oh, wait, you can't get that way? Can you not? That's another Posol. Yeah, it's making me think that I should go see Giovanni. It's making me think I should go see Giovanni. So I think I have plenty. I have plenty. Wow. Trying to think what the other area is over here. It's up there. How do I get up there? It's from the other side. It doesn't even look like it's important. No, it's a small chest. Small chest shouldn't be important. I also don't have the rupees for the big fairy. There's the low roll rupee rush. There's the Mai and the rupee rushes. Those seem plausible. Alright, let's go to Rupee Rush. I think Swamp Palace I can get there pretty easily. And then Rupee Rush should be... I think we have 45 seconds on this one. Which I think is enough. I think it's enough to do the... No, it's 30 seconds on this one as well. Okay. 100 rupees for one go. I think we need 200, but as long as we have like a 20 or like a 50 pop out of the thing, it should be fine. So 40, that means I need to be back by 10, I think. Oh, all of them are likes? That's tragic. Alright, this looks like it's a cooked run then. Not good. Sometimes those won't be likes. And I don't think they actually drop the ones. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm also done, so that's how little time you have. Yeah, I was over. It's okay. We'll try again. Hopefully one of the likes aren't likes. O2. Oh, wow. That's really good. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is a great run. Should probably just wait it out. Go like at 1.5. And the results are in. Yeah. 146, it should triple. We could do this to just get the rupee check as well, if we really wanted to. Looks like that is small key for Woodfall. Wasn't necessary. Was not necessary. We do have, like, all of Mire. We could do some Desert Palace. We go back to Kakariko. Let's go to Thieves Town. Let's go back into Kakariko from Thieves Town, because that's another check. We could do more of Thieves' Hideout. We could actually fight Stallblind, but there's no reason to fight Stallblind. But I guess we could. We're getting smooched, and we get hidden skill over to TP. I think that might be Helm Splitter. I think it might be Helm Splitter. Hello, sir. Would you like a golden bee? Thank you for the gold rupee. That doesn't really pay for the golden bee that I ended up getting just for you, just so you're aware. But that's cool. That's cool too. So many things Pegasus boots or gloves would have unlocked for me. So many. Best score so far is 117. That's okay, I'm not even here for the score. That's another Posol. Okay. Okay. And then we go... I guess we can go up to Sanctuary. We can take our bell, go to Sanctuary. Do the quick checks over there. I'm really hoping that it's not expecting me to go to Hyrule Hotfoot without boots, which is possible. It's just really hard. Like, it's possible. Just really not something I want to do. Do. There's something up there. That is Song of Healing to MM. I was like, that didn't look like a new check. Yeah, Song of Healing to MM. That's good. That gets us one check, as far as I'm aware, in Logic right now. Hey B, welcome back. Yeah, one check in Logic right now. Nothing crazy. But it does also get us up to... well... No, I don't have Lens of Truth or Magic. If I had Magic, I'd just do it. Doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. I think this is just a 50-50. And I failed the 50-50. Unless it's just always left, and I just kind of didn't. That's possible too. Alright, so Cathedral should have a crack in it. This one over here. Can't go up there. I'm always kind of... I think that this one you have to come in from the others, from the outside. Is there a bell out here? I don't think there is. I feel like there should be, but I don't think there is. That's a my. B, thanks for giving that sub over to Cades. Sure Cades appreciates that. Thank you, thank you. Oh no! You little shit. I tried to turn around and then it kind of like... It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. Doesn't even take that long to go back. It's okay. It was not okay. It was not okay. Just use the bombs. Just walk. Instead of walking around fighting all those enemies, just use the bombs. Doesn't take any resource. But there's nothing to it. That's a silver rupee. Fine. It's okay. Do. Could have done this a little bit faster, I think, if I just did the cave first. Ouch. Now, where does it mean on the ledge for the sanctuary? That's an orange rupee over to TP. In the sanctuary, there's a ledge. Having trouble remembering. Where? Is it farther than I maybe it's farther than where I went. Doing a sleep study tonight? How they expect people to sleep with wires and things plastered all over them is beyond me. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's important, but, like... I don't know. I'm sure there are other ways to do it, they just haven't figured out how to do it proper yet. Like, I feel like there could be something like a less intrusive, like, wristband or something. It's, yeah. A Bluetooth patch, if you will. You have a wrist? No. But, like, outside of just, like, the wires and stuff. Something a little bit less intrusive, that's all I'm saying. Okay, it is big. I do have to go get it. I don't really care for this dungeon, but I do have to go get it. the way across. Your husky puppy is yelling at you? I don't know what you expect from a husky other than yelling. That's all you'll ever get for its entire life is yelling. Sometimes love, usually sass. It's this way. Stray ferry for Woodfall? You baited me. Absolutely baited me. Cannot believe that you lured me in with this false sense of security, thinking, oh, this is an important item. No, it's not. It's not an important item. It's just not. Am I getting to the point where I need a break from Link Between Worlds, go to TP? Or do I want to do Swamp Palace? I don't think that I think that Swamp Palace is doable, but I don't think that Argus has a portrait for me. I'm pretty sure Argus doesn't have a portrait for me. If Argus has a portrait, I'll do it, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't. I think that it's Thieves Town, Eastern Palace, and Swamp Palace that don't have portraits in this rando. No, Argus does have one for me. Well, that should be nice. Let me go get... Hey, Arctos. Alright, let's go grab the... What's it called? The Big Bomb Flower. You can take that down to Swamp Palace. No. Yeah, I have to take the long way because I don't have gloves. Oh my god. And that thing can't even get hit either. If I had gloves, I'd be able to do this the short way, but... Smiles is in a meeting right now. Let me see if I have him. What level woodcutting does that take? Oh yeah, I've got those. It's gift at Beesmith, right? Dragon wood logs. And then I'll say... Cool. There you go. Now you can make stuff. No. Oh my goodness, you bitch. You bitch. This is so hard to do without a sword. This is why I usually skip it. No! No! Get away from me! No, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Just face tank it. Just face tank it. I have to take this so slow. Oh no. Oh. Very nice. I'm so happy for them.
I know. Isn't he cute?
Yeah.
Look at that little face. And then next picture is chicken.
Nice. Hell yeah. That would be my priority. I know.
He said he sent us a link that's only for like family. He included us in the link. So we can keep up to date with like him growing or something. Look at the cheeks, baby. Oh, he's flipping us off. It's on my finger.
Pure moopy.
That is moopy. Like what the heck? Little hands. Look at the feet. Nice little feet. Kind of looks Asian.
Hmm? Have you seen Moopy?
Does he look Asian?
Take another good look at him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look at him. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for him. I'm sorry I interrupted stream. He deserves this. Oh my gosh. That's so great. Look, he's so tiny. They said he came early.
I thought so.
Yeah.
I don't know how early, but
He said 6 weeks.
yeah, it seemed about, I thought at least 4.
Oh my gosh, maybe it really looks like his dad.
Hmm.
It's so tiny. Little.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness.
That's how it happens.
Why'd they holding him like that?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm not versed enough to say.
I want to do video with the baby. With the baby. With the baby. Come on. With the baby. With the baby.
You want a bite of apple?
No.
Okay. Hmm? What? Alright, let me try this. Let me see if this works. Or if I'm gonna just fizzle out and die. This guy's got a shield, so I'm a little bit worried about that.
You never saw this coming! I summoned Pot of Greed to draw 3
That's not how it
additional
works.
cards from my
That's not what
deck!
it does.
That's not what it does.
Doesn't do that. Doesn't do that. Hey, Sephimat. It's not what it does. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I'm good. I'm all good. We're good. We're fine. It's done. We can get into Swamp Palace. We can get our third portrait. Then maybe we get some good stuff in Lowroll Castle as well. There we go. Hello, hello. There's just something about the Swamp Palace and Ice Palace themes that really just tickle the brain. That one doesn't look important enough to sequence break for. Neither does that one. Do, 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 do. None of these look important. None of them. Oh my goodness. There. I'm assuming that it's just going to be taking the keys over to... Like, one of the keys is probably going to be the big key, and then that's really it. Welcome to the Terra Guild TV Multiworld Any percent speedrun? Sure, yeah, that's if that's what we want to call it today. Speedrun as my wife comes up and talks to me for like 5 minutes. I leave the timer running. Wish modern controllers could go back to notches. I miss my cardinal directions. Yeah. No, I mean I could understand there being like a reason for notches. Distracted speedrun, true. True. I kind of like notches, but I kind of don't. That's the wife split. You're pretty sure you got a gold on it too? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Time save for the next run? There you go. Should be able to grab the... Do I actually have to go down for this? I think I actually do have to go down for this. That's an orange rupee. Over to TP. No, thank you. I would like to go over here and grab this key before I do anything else. Thank you. Pizza Heart over to TP. Whole bunch of nothing. No, not this one. I wanted to go to this one. It's kind of interesting that you can drown these guys. That's on probably the list of things I should never say again. Alright, this is probably big key. Yeah, this is big key. Let's see if there's anything in the left room. If not, I'll go in the right. We can adjust the water level from there. Oh, right. Left room kind of locks you in. I forgot about that. I forgot that BMOs could turn that way in this game. Of things you've said, that's definitely one of them. True. I have in fact said it. Mm-hmm. I guess I can just go the normal way. Okay. Yeah, it is worth doing. I'm getting to the point in at least dungeons where I'm kind of skipping what I don't need to do. Female snail to TP. If this is like any other TP randomizer, though, Agatha might have some good stuff. And we have 4 checks with her. Can't do that one yet. I didn't know you could stand on that. Alright, so if we... Is there no fast way to leave dungeons in this game? Oh, I guess the scoot fruit. I do have the scoot fruit still, so I could leave dungeons if I need to. Pretty sure I'm gonna want this hammer. Yeah, that's what I figured. Get one shot with the hammer. Does this not have a check in it? I thought for sure this room had a check. I guess it's just this one. Does this room also not have a check? This is just to get to the boss? Interesting. Oh! Because I don't remember where the fairy fountain is in this one. And I've just been kind of mindlessly taking damage. Big thing that's really, really holding us back right now is magic for MM. If we can find that, then that'd be great. Hey, Vasek. What's going on, bud? God, Argus without a sword sucks. God, this sucks. I wish I had, like, portable stamina potions. It's so funny though, doing all 3 of my portrait dungeons without a sword. I think it's the first time I've actually done Link Between Worlds without a sword. I don't know if it is possible to do swordless. Maybe Net can actually like send back Yuganon's thing. It's actually what we're doing is just routing swordless any percent. True. Change the stream title? I'm sorry. My bad. Ouch. It's interesting trying to fight these bosses without a sword. Because hammer in this game is really slow. Can you block with the hammer? Nope. Nope. Zora Mask to MM. That's really cool. Finding the water transformation in the water temple is really cool. That's really, really cool. That does give us a little bit more in MM to do. I'm kind of thinking about breaking logic and just going to MM to see if I can maybe push for a magic upgrade to kind of finish the game. I do have access to low roll now, though. I just can't get the Triforce yet because I don't have the Bow of Light and I don't have... I think I can get 2 Zelda. I always, like, once I have access to Zelda, I'd like to hint what Zelda's check is, that way I know whether or not I'm supposed to actually do it. Hint, Link Between Worlds, or hint location, rather. Hint location, Link Between Worlds, Zelda. Zelda gives... Yes, I meant Low Roll Castle Zelda. You... Come on. Of course that's what I meant. What other Zelda is there? Pizza Heart? Okay. We don't have to go to Zelda. We don't have to go all the way to Zelda. Okay. Let's go into Low Roll Castle, see what we can accomplish, and then after we accomplish whatever we can in Low Roll Castle, we will go to MM and start breaking a little bit of logic. Hey!
Hey.
I find way too much joy from how silly the hey sounds when Hilda's talking to you. There is an easy access fairy fountain as well. Big Hammer does one-shot most things, but you kind of need to stun them with Hookshot first. Okay, so I don't have to do that drop down. Ball and Chain Trooper, not funny. No, no. Oh, the frickin' Monster Horn got in the way of the Hookshot. What the heck, dude? The heck, dude? Ridiculous redonkulous. Oh, frick. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why he actually has all this clutter in this room, is to specifically safeguard against this one situation. Cool. Which, honestly, good on him for planning ahead like that. He did, in fact, get me once. So I'll take the loss. I'll take the loss. I will concede this to him. This one is Monster Guts. Okay. Need to Tornado Rod this so we can see where we're going. And that one is a Purple Rupee over to MM. Not what I want. I think this is where the Fairy Fountain is, but I might have to come at it from the top floor. Yeah, I do. And also, we can tell what items we actually need for Go Mode by looking at the different trials we have to do. Don't have to go down there. The different trials that we need to do upper left and right. So upper left and right. Let's try them. Let's see what we actually have to do. One's Bomb Trial, which Bomb Trial should be pretty quick and easy. Whoops. This one is a Poe Soul. Way too many Poe Souls. My am I? Okay. This one up here is the Hookshot section. I think I can... I don't know if I can speed through that one. This one is definitely speedable. This one you can speed through, for sure. Only issue is that you need to use the Tornado Rod to actually blow out the fires. So it's a little bit slower. Is just a baby? Is just a baby. Can't see. I think that's a small chest, so I'm just gonna move on. And then there's this dude. Not the dude. Oh, you have a lot of range, my friend. A lot of range and a lot of rage. Ooh, that was close. Let's not die. Let's do ourselves a favor and not die. I can't drink that premium milk. That's not for me. Woo! GG. Get fucked. Nice trial. Idiot. Got him. Need to go down that way so I can get to the fairy fountain. I don't think I have a net. Oh, I do have a net. Maybe that's how I actually go and clear this. Because maybe I use the net to get over to actually, like, send the... I don't think I can, though. I don't think I do. I don't know. Nothing in that fairy fountain anymore. It doesn't actually respawn until you leave the dungeon, it looks like. Yeah, okay. This will at least give me the Bow of Light location. And if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna hint the Bow of Light location, because the hint ghost is supposed to give you Bow of Light location, but since it's Archipelago, sometimes it doesn't work. Ah, this one? I don't have Ice Rod. Don't have Ice Rod. Can you do this one without Ice Rod? I don't think the answer is yes. I think the answer might even be no. Yeah, I think the answer is no. I can't hookshot to that, can I? No, it breaks it. Okay, so Ice Rod is now on the is now on the table of items that I need to complete this game. All right. Let's take a break from Link Between Worlds. Let's go over to, I think, Majoras. And let's go and do Swamp Spider House. Not Swamp Spider House. The let's go do the easy checks in Zora's Domain first in Twilight Princess. Go finish out Farron Field as well. Forest Temple, we can do most of it too. We can do a lot of temples in there actually. Let's just yeah, we'll head over to TP after we do some more MM. We'll do a little bit more MM first. Beavers? No. No beavers. Not happening. Oh, I need to... Let's not quit. Let's pause that. Why would I do beavers? There's no reason to do beavers. Silly, silly. We can also do... We can do pretty much everything that the Zora mask gives us too. Except for beavers, because why would I want to do beavers? That's just silly, right? Let's check and see what the underwater chest is here. That's gray. Don't need it. I meant to do left. For Goron. I mean, yeah, as soon as we get magic, we can fight Twin Mold. It's just gonna suck. What's that do? That is not important, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Just in case it's nice. Just in case it's nice. Heart container Link Between Worlds, I will take that. I'm not going to say no to more HP. I like HP. If I can get Bossa Nova, then I can also go fight Georg. It's a little bit slow to fight Georg in the way that I have right now, but... Nothing here. I probably should have bottled the fish. We have Blast Mask to deal with this. We don't have Hookshot. Actually, we don't have Hookshot, so we can't fight Georg that way either. Okay. I really do think that it's telling me to go fight Twin Mold, though, as soon as I get Magic. Magic and technically Epona's Song, but I don't need Epona's Song to do it. Okay. Did you miss beavers? Nope. No, this is the first time I'm breaking logic in this seed. I've been trying to be good about that. Compass for Woodfall. Can't tell what that is. What is it? Piece of Heart for Link Between Worlds. Just living up to your legacy as being a cheater? True. Fair enough. Fair enough. If you want to call me a cheater, that's fine. I guess. Sure. I'm not gonna bother with that one. If it was a good item, then I would. Another quiver, another bow. Now there are a couple of things that we just straight up cannot get without hookshot, and this one is one of them. And that has actually happened in the past where it was really important. That is a pill bug to TP. Okay. Okay. That's good, Smiles. Good that you can finally take them to the place with the thing. Okay, nothing in that filler spot. Actually, it'd probably be easier if it was like right here. That does look important. Skybook to TP, not so important. Doing the thing and such and what have you? Yes, exactly. Yes. Interesting that you can't actually blow that up. You need to use a projectile against it. Very interesting. Stone Tower, Stray Fairy. Nothing there. All that for an ice trap. Let's check and see what this is. Can you just jump over this, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Literally just, like, jump over it? No fucking way you could just jump over that. Where is the load zone? Is the load zone over here? The load zone is over here. Huh. That's funny. Well, if I have Bremen, I have a new cheese. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the money. And this is one way? It's one way. Nice. Sick. Awesome. You don't even have to worry about that barrier being in your way. Just a purple rupee. Oh, come on. You can just jump up. Okay. Apparently you can just jump through the ceiling there. Sure. I didn't even try to do that. I was just trying to jump away. Interesting new thing found for me. Post sold a TP. Is that everything? No, there's the upstairs as well. Is he dabbing every time he gets blown up? He's sick as fuck. You kidding me? It's completely his choice. It's not that he's getting blown up. It's that he is so cool, everything else explodes around him. Yeah. This is the other one that I can't get. There are two more up here that I cannot get. That one's fine. Good to check, at least. I do have votes to order, I think. Right? No? Thought I had oath to order. Didn't I find my oath to order? Am I thinking of my edit? I might be thinking of my edit. I guess I didn't get oath to order, so I can't finish MM until I get oath to order and magic. Okay. Dabbing is worse than the millennial pause. If we're talking about dabbing versus a millennial trend, it's not versus the millennial pause. The thing that we would be comparing it to would be planking. Progressive glove to link between worlds. Oh, good. Oh, good. That's good. Thank you, thank you. I was just talking about that. Okay, that's also nothing. So good. None of the checks that we couldn't get without hookshot were important. Yeah, and both dabbing and planking are stupid. So it's a good comparison. The millennial pause is something that you can't really help. That's like... The millennial pause is kind of like dad grunting. Do. I don't even know what the fuck this pause is. Go watch any video made by a millennial or like a phone call. There's always just like a beforehand. I need to get my fish. Do we do Pirate's Fortress? I don't have hookshot, so I would have to go the long way. I do have Stone Mask, though. So maybe. Do 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 do. Boppity body do 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 do. Whoops. Why'd that take so long? That's how fast fish grow, by the way. And then they spit out hint glasses for Link Between Worlds. That's actually anatomically correct. If you didn't know. That happens in real life all the time. I think both of these are... No, both of these aren't new? What about Stone Tower? Beavers have oath to order? That's what you think, bucko. Male ladybug to TP? I think Agatha has some important stuff for us, honestly. That's what I think. If I'm gonna be real with you, I think that it's Agatha. Or... Zora Shop. Or Zora Shop. Yeah, no, she always has good stuff. I have 6 checks just waiting to go get turned in for her. It was Agatha all along? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what Disney was saying. Lamp to Link Between Worlds. Super Lamp is super good. Super Lamp has like some of the highest damage in the game. For some reason. Don't ask me why. Don't ask me how. But Super Lamp has some of the most damage in the game. It like 2-shots Gemasaur after you clear its shell. That might actually be my weapon of choice for Yuga. Way to go, Macau! Why am I? I don't even know what I'm looking for over here. Definitely not beavers, that's for sure. Anything good up there? Looks like a fairy and gray. Okay. Okay. There is something down there. Show me Bow of Light. Or Ice Rod. Maya. That's not a progression item. What? Why did that show as a progression item? It's not cool. Maybe it is. Maybe Mother Maya has something for me, but usually randos don't have that sort of logic in AP. Usually they don't. I guess I could go check and see if there are any item upgrades for me. I suppose. I don't have any fire arrows, so I can't do the other thing. I could do Gem Session. I could do... You know what? No. No beavers.
Okay, I'm glad I did beavers.
No.
But that's the only time you're gonna...
No. Aggressive Skybook isn't even good. You know what I think today is? They do. I've seen Gold Skulltula show up as progression when one of the rewards is progression. Which is weird. Normally Maya-Mais are never progression. Because it's so unlikely that you'll spend your Maya-Mais correctly. And if there's something behind any Maiamai check, logically speaking, it should be behind every Maiamai check. Ice Trap to TP. That's grand. That's just amazing. Mountain Title Deed does go here after I buy the thing. See, but like Skulltulas are different because you don't spend your Skulltulas. In OT you spend your Skulltulas. You don't spend your Skulltulas, you just collect them. And in Link Between Worlds, you spend your Maiamais for upgrades. Here you go, buddy. Mountain Title Deed, I'll give you this in return. It's a Woodfall Stray Fairy. Not important. Alright, so jam session. I really should just favorite this. It's in my suggestions when I look up jam session. Yeah, today's a good day for pizza. And I have dough thawing right now. That's what it is. It's a good day for pizza. Post-sold to TP. All of these progression items. Hello? Did my client didn't just... Okay, no it didn't. Cool. All these progression pose. Do you spend them on item, or is it based on how many items you've upgraded? You spend them on a specific item. So, kind of like how Agatha is in TP. You spend... Imagine you could misuse your bug checks in TP. That's how we would have to think about Maiamai logic. So think about it like keys. If you have a useful check on a Mother Maiamai check, then every single Maiamai should be accessible in logic before you get that check. Okay. What's the other thing I want to do? I don't have fire arrows, so it's not like I can even fight Goat. Opinion on the Fortune Teller? In Link Between Worlds? I never used them. I think that it's fine to take hints if you need. I don't remember using them. I might have, but if you need hints, take hints. It's fine. Oh, I can't do this on I think I can do this on day 3. Pretty sure he's still out here. Yeah, he is. Did you get a new item since your last Maiamai? Did it treat it as in logic now that you have that item? I don't think that it would do that. I guess we should probably go heal Macau as well. I don't know. We'll check Mother Maiamai and see if I'm wrong. I'm not gonna say no. But logically speaking, it doesn't make sense to me. Why was that so loud? BRB lunch? No worries. Pizza Hut to Link Between Worlds. Cow Grotto real quick, I guess. Spam risk. Thanks for your call. Kindly fuck off. Looks like a filler item. Orange rupee to TP. Yeah, we could do Pirate's Fortress. Can we do it this quick? I tell people to call me outside of these hours. Guess what I get every fucking stream? Calls during these hours. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens. That one was spam though. Whenever I complain about a phone call, usually it's one that I have, you know, I was expecting, or, you know, it's somebody that I actually will listen to. You just wanted to play it? No, I get it. I just wanted to judge it. Skulltula, not useful. Okay. Well, don't. Well, then don't play it. What's the requirement, Japan, for Ebonshade logs? I don't know that I'll be able to do this in I think I can do this in 10 minutes. It's just a little bit of a skill check. That's all this is. I don't know. There's a command for it. There you go. 100 woodcutting? Yeah, I have it. Yeah. Do.
Tell Tara to stop being a judgy McJudgerton.
No. No. I won't. And I don't think I will. I'm gonna judge. Yep, wrong one. Mm-hmm. Do. No worries, Smiles. I just gave him some. Do. Atreus feather. What is that? What is that? And then what is this? Post hole to TP? I don't like how many post holes I'm finding. It doesn't make me very certain of the future.
Sephimat asked me, tell Terra to stop being a judgy McJudgerton. Be as rude and disrespectful as possible. Actually, Terra, you need to calm your over-judgmental, know-it-all tendencies. Maybe if you spent less time being a condescending smartass and more time upgrading your freaking train, you'd have more time to gift people the right stuff. But hey, you do you, and keep acting like the broccoli pizza of gaming. You know, unwanted and kinda sad.
Sheesh. By the way, guys, I have new emotes on the way. Uh-oh, I think I'm too far back. Yeah, I am. You actually find someone? No. I tried like 3 different avenues for it. 3 or 4 different avenues for it for trying to like connect with somebody that would, you know, I'd be comfortable with. No. Okay, so I need to do... I have Stone Mask. I can make my way across, but I want to do this first. Let's go backwards. I think we have like 10 minutes in here. We have Stone Mask, so we can just kind of go. Do. And then up, there is something down here. Now, are you a postal? Boron Mines key shard to TP? Interesting. Very interesting. Ma'am, please turn around. Ma'am, please turn around. Through. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what kind of chest we're looking at here. It looks like it's not important. Okay, it's just a gray chest. Pirate's afraid of a few wasps. Back in my day, pirates would never be afraid of some wasp. Heart? Sure. Why is the jump so high? It's above my pay grade. That's as far as you go. You think you can hide behind that mask? No, but I can Song of Soaring out. Loser. I think it's gonna be Agatha. Honestly, I think it's gonna be Agatha. We could do the chess game real quick. Just like reset time, go do the chess game, go do the bunny hood check. Yeah. And then we'll go over to Agatha. What about beavers? No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing beavers. No, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I don't think that's on the agenda. I guess I could have checked the middle chest too. I don't have bomb bag. Since I don't have bomb bag, it shouldn't be all 3 days there, and it can't be all 3 days there yet. Heck the agenda? True. Show me a Link Between Worlds sword, please. Posola TP! Ayo! Nice. Cheater? No. It's not cheating. Pshaw. You think that's cheating? No. No.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
See, that's what I'm saying. And people think that I'm a cheater. It's just a skill issue. Just like how I'm gonna get first try on this bunny hood check, this mailman check. Obviously, it's gonna be first try, even like especially with the timer that's there. You know? See, it's gonna be first try. It's gonna be great. See, 9.89 to first try. See? Exactly. What I tell you. First try. There we go. See? First try. Yeah. Oh, Clocktown Stray Fairy. Oh, good. That's 2 more checks. Not only is that 2 more checks, I also have the ability to neglect every other fairy chest I see now, which is worth its weight in gold. Oh no, the right fairy! Purple rupee, sure. Pizza heart to TP. Okay. Now, this time around, am I going to actually fight Ganondorf, or am I going to do fishing rod strats? I need 2 more swords in order to do that. Let's go outside. Let's go do the longest cutscene in the world. Not this one. Unless my mod actually worked. Did it work? Nope, mod did not work. Cool. Still find it funny you can do that with a fishing rod? Yep. Yup, is very funny. Hello! Will you gaze into the telescope? Yes, of course. But of course I will. No, you're very funny? Okay, bud. Whatever you say. Oh shit. My vertical has been messed up since I switched away. Whoops. Yikes. It's okay, nobody watches on the vertical anyway. What's the point of this bit? The point of this bit is you have to see that guy go into the hole, or else he's not going to be there. You need to literally watch him go into his secret hideout, or else he's not going to be there. You can even barter with him. Ball and chain? Does that block all of Snow Peak? I think Ball and Chain is the only thing I was missing for Snow Peak. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Pretty sure. Yep, that's all of Snow Peak. Because I had the bedroom key, too. Okay. And then we have just the bank check to do. Which actually I want to do one more thing before I go up. Boop. No? Boop. Nope. Boop. There we go. Third time's the charm. Oh no, my knee! No, my foot? This guy's a Dalwa? I just realized. My darn foot! My darn foot! He's having a bit of a time. I have killed the P-Hat, right? Yeah, I have. I have. Do-do-do-do-do-do. So we have Cafe Mask, but what we don't have is we don't have What do you mean MM left the game? Okay, MM is still in the game. Got it. Follow Terra for more Zelda lore. Wow, 350 rupees. You're doing great. Thanks, buddy. Whatever you say. What's the best way to make money? Yeah, I have the best way to make money. It involves Brahmin Mask. Actually, the best way to make money? I don't know. Let's just get a little bit of money first, and then we'll go and make some money. Yeah, that makes sense, right? I don't think that's true, Cades. I do not think that's true. Crime? I don't think crime is the right way either. Not the lottery? No, the lottery is not the best way. It is a type of lottery. It's an assured lottery. Sir? Don't you steal my money. Where's my money, Brian? Got plenty of this. Got 3 for crime? Yeah, well, I mean, I am going to be stealing from this poor business owner over here. So, I would say, maybe, yeah. Here's the best way to make money. Let me see if I can get a little bit more before I start. Oh, these are all 5s? I had no idea these were all 5s. Wow! That's great! I had no idea. That dog's fine. Go, blue dog, go. Nothing like an evening race. Nice 120. 128? Not enough. I need to do it one more time. Uh-oh, it's about to day transition. Wait, is this? Are they are 5 again. Huh. That's neat. Which actually, that means that we're good. We're fine. We can just go back. We'll just make a little bit of money on the way. Is there a dog following me out here? What? Okay, I didn't know that you could pull a dog out there, but sure. Sure. 500 rupee check should be nice and easy. We have 37 post souls, by the way. 37. Tell me that's not a worrisome number. When the total is 60. That's a pretty worrisome number. Here's the reward! You hit 500 rupees! Here's 500 more rupees! Yay! That's hella interest right there. That's so good. Shinny, what's going on? Thanks so much for the raid. We're actually just about to head over to TP. I don't think I have anything else that I want to do right now. But... yeah, well, there is one more thing, I suppose. There is one more thing I could do. Well, come on in, guys. So those players in OSRS can double your money? They most certainly can, apparently. How was stream? What were we playing today? Was today a TP day? Was today a TP day? I know that you were replaying TP. I don't have Lens of Truth. I could go and at least unlock the other statue. Probably should. Nice mask? No, you. Thank you. We'll go purchase the bomb bag. Oh, I don't have the money on me. I needed to actually get the money back. Well, maybe I'll just wait here for the bomb bag. How goes MM? Good. Good. We are almost done with Link Between Worlds, almost done with MM. We need magic for MM, and then we can actually, then we could force our way to the end, I think. And Oath to Order. Oath to Order and magic, and then those are our go mode items. And we need a good amount still for TP. Ba-dum. Nothing in here? Nothing in here. Probably should have grabbed it anyway. No, it wouldn't have given me anything. Yeah, I think we're going to go over to TP now. Agatha might have some easy stuff for me. Goron Lullaby would be good. Then I could do pretty much the entirety of Snowhead. Snow Peak is unlocked for this already. Yeah, let's go to TP. TP isn't going great? Good. Love that. Want to do a second non-100% playthrough? Oh, are you doing 100 right now? Because 100, I think, is... I mean, it's fine. There's a lot of good stuff in TP. I think out of all the 100s that you could play, I don't think that it's the worst. Yeah, Zora armor really does look great in TP. Arbiter's Ground's big key. Lots of money, lots of postals. Dude, we have so much we still have to collect. Uh-oh. Next time I get a second, I need to open up my menu. Don't want to be taking extra damage from the ice. Just finished Arbiter's Grounds? Nice. Link must be overstimulated? I certainly am. Oh, he's not done yet. At least the Pizza Hearts heal him, you know? Now, how do you feel about the Star-Lord fight? Because I'm of the mind that the Star-Lord fight is cool in the first phase, really annoying in the second. That's my personal opinion. Like, I think they did great with the first phase. The first phase is really cool. And then you go and you have this just, like, tower that you just have to kind of wait for the spikes to come, and then it's just kind of, like, the spikes just... Sometimes you just lose height. Yeah, the time to catch up to him is the worst part about it. Yeah, no, it takes a long time. Like, if it was faster... There are two things that I would say... So, the one thing I would say that I would change about it to make it, like, an okay fight would be just make it so that the left side also goes up. If the left side also went up, like the outer ring also went up, then that would be fine. But since that side is flat, you have to stay on the tower to climb. That's the thing that kind of bothers me. It's like they had two ideas for a spinner boss and just decided to do both. That's, yeah, no, I could see that. Ball and chain is so much better than sword. Once TP's done, we're doing Skyward. That's cool. I hope you enjoy it. Have you ever played it? Oh, look, another bug. That's 7 bug checks for Agatha right now. I'm not sure if there's anything back here. I think there is. Yeah, this is the lantern one. Luckily, you start with a full thing of lantern juice. Never finished it? Gotcha. Do you think they planned for people to use ball and chain to break webs? Absolutely not. I think that it was an oversight. That's a silver rupee for Link Between Worlds. Yeah, I think it was 100% an oversight. They just decided to say, hey, here's an item that is that's an explosion on a ball. This can have no adverse consequences. This can have no weird interactions. Can't warp from here, no. Doo-doo. Yeah, jumping to the outer ring loses you so much height. It really does. And if you really think about it, you wouldn't really have any interactions with webs with the ball and chain. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. I feel like they would have, if they wanted to, then they would have, but they didn't, so that makes me think it's an oversight. I love it when we have Epona at home. Now, the other stuff that I can do in Farron Field, what did I miss before? I missed the bridge chest and the tree heart piece. Oh, that's it? Did I thought I got this bug. Did I not get this bug? I did not get this bug. My. I like TP because it's got a ton of gadgets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's... I think that TP has the best overall item roster in the series. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Tree heart piece, I think, is up here. Just like how I feel like it was an oversight to have Ball and Chain grab a whole bunch of stuff around the map. Because I think at that point, yeah, you already have Claw Shot at that point. So, it's just kind of an oversight. Alright, let's go back to Castletown. Go turn in our Agatha checks. Then we can go back to, well, maybe before Agatha checks we do the Lantern Cave. Because we already have everything to do the Lantern Cave. Yeah, maybe we do that, and then just in case we end up finding any more bugs, we can very easily go back through. Let's go to the Lantern Cave in like, Hylia. So many small chests in there. So many. Yeah, I agree, Cades. I think that Spinner not having more uses outside of Arbiter's Grounds is a bit of a miss on their part. We can also do these two quick checks over here. Up in City in the Sky. Wah! Poor guy. This looks like a monster horn for Link Between Worlds. Not particularly useful. And then this is some money. Just some money. Thank you. Alright, so lake bed's full clear. We don't have to worry about lake bed. We have ball and chain, so we don't have to worry about... We have ball and chain, so we don't have to worry about explosives in the Lantern Cave. We can go over to the Lanayru Spring, go do the Lantern Chest, before we start worrying about our lantern. It just... I know that, like, I'm probably not that close to finishing this, but it feels close. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like there's, like, 1 or 2 things that I could get that would really just start this on just, like, a go mode cycle. Do 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 ba do do. Do 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 do. Looks like a Mai. I am really gonna have to check and see if there is a Mai item. Like if there's actually an important Mai check, because that one progression Mai that I saw is kind of bothering me a little bit. Watch none of the checks be important? That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like it was just like a texture issue, like a texture bug. Reach the point in the randomizer where Terra clings to optimism before the game yanks it away? Nah, it's fine. We'll be alright. You okay? Yes. Did he? No, you put those there. Okay. Because you took the dog bed. You about to go get lunch? There are noodles in there. Don't spook him. Let him be. Let him be. Do not spook him. No. He's sleeping. As soon as you start walking downstairs, he's gonna realize, and then you can get him on the way back. Hey, Katie. Oh, that was a bomb chew bag, by the way, for MM. And this is a nice trap for this game. Bomb chew bag for MM. That doesn't open up anything yet. The only other thing that would do for me is that would open up Honey and Darling if we had... If we had a bomb bag as well. See you, Eris. Farewell, Mai. Okay. Excuse you. Hoping. I think I am getting a little hungry though. I think I need a little bit of food soon. That's the right way. I think that over on the right side is... Oh no, there isn't anything on the right side. Oh, this is the right side. I guess that's further down. Ocean Skulltula token, not important yet. No thank you. I said no thank you. You know what I would love? I would love like a Twilight Princess Cave of Ordeals like roguelike mod. That's what I would want. That would be really, really cool. Like, you can get different items, you can get different upgrades, different hidden skills. Do. And then this one is my magic armor. Very cool. We have our cutscene armor. I don't think I'm going to be using it anytime soon. I am kind of the mind, though, that if I have cutscene armor, I should probably make use of it by just fighting Ganondorf normally instead of using the fishing rod. But I think it would also be kind of funny to use the fishing rod. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, that's Ice Rod to link between worlds. Oh, good. Oh, that opens up the Uganon fight. Not quite there to the point where we can just end the game, because we still need Bow of Light. But I think that once we find Bow of Light, I think that is everything. I believe. Maybe I need Master Sword, maybe I need a sword. I'm not 100% on that. I guess I could try it and see, like, if I can actually deflect the Ganon balls, you know? The Ganon what now? Yeah, you heard me. The Ganon balls. I need to deflect Ganon's balls. The Electro balls. Do. I feel like it's really hard to do the last set of them in the Uganon fight, though, if you don't have a sword. Like, I feel like it's possible, just really hard. Charm to link between worlds. What does the charm do again? The charm is, I think, effectively useless. I think it's effectively useless. Is this the exit? No. Nice little gauntlet of all these items. See you, Cougar. That's magic for MM. I think I can force go mode now. I'm pretty sure that I can force go mode. I think. Which if I'm that close in MM, if I can do that, I can go fight Twin Mold, I can go to the moon. Oh no, I can't force go mode because I need Oath to Order. But I am very close to forcing go mode. Oath to Order is the only thing I really need. I wish I could just jump up, like super jump. Bremen super jump it. Like to the moon. How you gonna get around Oath? With skill. Yeah. Yeah. Just light these two real quick. Watch this be Oath to Order right here. No, I think Agatha's gonna have Oath to Order. I think Agatha's gonna have it. Small key for Stone Tower. I mean, it's pushing me towards Twin Mold. It's definitely pushing me towards Twin Mold. Wonder if Captain Kita has anything for me too. Alright, let's go to Agatha. Let's go to Agatha. Let's do... Let's do those 7 checks. Let's get the Giovanni check. But magic is very good. Magic is very, very good. Magic also lets us, if we end up finding fire arrows, lets me go to and force my way into a goat fight instead, if I wanted to. Or if I wanted to go fight, what's his face? Georg, as long as I had Bossa Nova. We have a few different ways of doing this, if we can, now that we have magic. Magic is super useful. And I can definitely buy magic armor now. So let's go do the magic armor check. Don't have double star game up. Malamart time? Yeah, after Agatha. Yeah. I have bugs for you. That's a My Minor Link Between Worlds. Good morning to all. Hey, Burton. Welcome to the rando of the 3 best Zeldas. My Minor Link Between Worlds? Oh no. Good night to all. Bombs? Okay. It's a little phasmid. Apparently that was money to MM. Yeah, it's a gold rupee to MM. Oh, actually, yeah, I did say that I was going to wait right there while I was waiting for money. And another purple rupee per MM. Sure. It's kind of interesting which checks Agatha gives you at the start, or which checks you get at the start of an interaction and which ones you don't. You get at the end of an interaction. Orange rupee? Okay. Sure. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I have Malamar to go do. And then we have Giovanni. Hey, Cody. Good afternoon. Hello. Hello. All right. Wait for the beetle, thank you. Here comes, here comes. Thank you. It's a silver rupee to Link Between Worlds. Ah, that's fine. Strong case for the 3 best Zeldas, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely my top 3. For sure. A decent amount above the rest.
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab. Frighten, crab, and.
Wait, hold on. Before I do this, there's one important thing I need to do.
Food, frighten, please. Food is hand.
It's mine now. Just wait here for me, okay?
Crab, please. Crab, scare, crab. Frighten, crab.
All right, Giovanni, what do you have for me? What you got for me?
Food, frighten, please. Food is hand.
Wow. It's just a silver rupee. Okay. I guess let's go do Snow Peak. Can I warp from here? No. Cannot. I guess we do Snow Peak. Snow Peak we can full clear. We can also, I mean, we could do Upper Zora's River, but that's Raging Rapids, and I say no to that. Yeah, I'm gonna say no to that. We could also do the Kakariko bomb checks. Those are pretty quick. Let's do Kakariko bomb checks. Yeah, let's do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now up there. Can we do a combo here? That's weird as fuck. Attaching a bombling like that? Very weird. Now, if I remember correctly, is this just claw shot, or is this claw shot from opponent's back? Because I think you can use it on opponent's back, but I think you have to be up there. Because I think you can get this. Is that a rando thing? No. No, it's a vanilla thing. Bomb arrows. Doo-doo-doo. You can use claw shot from on top of opponent's back. You weirdly don't recall it? It's not necessarily taught to you, it is explained to you through mechanics, and a lot of people miss it because of that. That is Heart Piece to MM. Usually I make it a point to, like, whenever somebody's playing TP for the first time, or if they don't know about it, I'll tend to at least, like, tell them about it, because it's not super obvious a lot of the time. But it's very useful. The biggest thing that you would use it for is in Lakebed Temple. Getting the, like, actually using the bomb arrows to knock down the rock spires from the ceiling. The stalactites. Not sure if it's mite or tight. Hey, chicken, come back here. But yeah, it's really cool. You can use Gale Boomerang to pick up bombs. You can use arrows to send bombs. You can use... You can just throw the bombs. Yeah, there are way too many different, like I understand that there are ways to remember it. I just, every time that I try to remember it, it's like I always remember the wrong saying. Yeah, it's got good utility for bombs. Between that and having like multiple different bomb types, it's kind of cool. I would say I like the bomb chews more than I like the bombling. Bombling and TP are kind of really... I have no like good use cases for it. It's not everything. What did I miss? Is that from... Oh, the graveyard. Just remember because they both start with T. Yeah. Stalactite and top. That's what they're saying. Besides, it's pretty useless info to know anyway. Like, who really needs to know the difference between a stalagmite and a stalactite? Pizza Hut? Only one more? Okay. Yeah, we could go do Snow Peak. Let's go do Snow Peak. Geologists? Yeah, but geologists probably know it by heart. Oh wait, Zora's Domain first. And then we'll make our way over to Snow Peak. Let me go get a snack first. I will be right back. I'm just gonna go get, like, a nut bar or something. Maybe a thing of cheese. You got werewolf? Nice. Sick. The sub points are starting to fall off from Subathon. I guess we started about a month ago? I guess the 13th or 14th is when we started. Yeah, we started the 14th last month. So I guess it's funny because I was looking at the subscriber count. And it showed over 1,000. We're at 900 now. Oh no! 900 subscribers! Oh! No! You were so hopeful for what? What did you hope for? You're thinking plus points? Oh, no, no, no. No, just the sub points in general. Oh, I don't have water bombs with me. So I can't get the underwater Goron. It's fine. It's fun. I guess that's a rupee to MM. That should be the last rupee that we can really, like, feasibly hear in the background, though. Because I think we should be full now. I believe. Why am I going this way? I should warp. Warp and go reverse. Yeah, we can get the underwater Goron when it's a little bit... when we have the water bombs available to us. I feel like pets should boost certain stats. See, I can see the argument towards it, and I can also see the argument against it. Because if you think about it, pets could also, like, if they're just cosmetic, then that is their entire purpose. And if you make them, and I can see if your purpose here is to make it so that it's just like a cute thing, then not everything needs stats. It will actually disincentivize people from using the pets that they want to use if there are stats attached to certain ones. Now people can just choose, oh, I think this one looks cute, and then be happy with it. I need some more lantern oil. Swamp Skulltula token? Oh, thank you. Pretty sure that howling this will work. I think it will work. But I think it summons the one in the desert, and I don't have access to it yet. Man. Yeah, so it doesn't summon right now, but it will summon once I have Ari's memo. I think it's currently day? It's hard to tell. Yeah. And then this one is a vanilla postal. Dude, we're at 39 pos. I don't like that. Please don't make me collect all the pos. I do not want that. Unless all the pos are in another game that I can complete at some point. Like if I could just release another game into it. Boomerang to link between worlds, that's useful, kind of? Kind of useful? Kind of? Oh, my favorite grotto. Oh yes, the best, just the best grotto. There's nothing better than this grotto. Haven't tuned in for a while. How are things? Things are good. What's going on, Sweat? Hope things are good with you. Oh, man. Dreadful. But I did it without damage, which is an accomplishment on its own. I think I figured out how to properly do this room. Cool. Speaking of damage, so fucking ice trap. Game thinks it's funny. Game thinks it's so funny. How fitting? I know. I feel like there's always an ice trap in that grotto. I feel like every time I do this rando, at least like the past couple times, it's been an ice trap. And where's the thing? Here it is. Monster gets to link between worlds. Not too useful. Let's go down to Snow Peak. Go do a little bit of supersonic racing down this path. Things are good, just had knee surgery, which means I'm living the degen life for a few weeks. Get to stay home and go to sleep whenever. Get that rest. Sounds like surgery went good. I'm glad glad it did. Do 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 do. Ba-dee-doo-doo-doo. That one rupee on the left is such a troll. Just like these rupees on the right. Like, why would you ever go for those? They're like single rupees. If they were like 5s or like 20s or something, I would consider it. But single green rupees? Nah. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. Snowboarding in Twilight Princess, Game of the Year? I don't know if it's... I don't know. It might get beat out by Silksong. I still think Silksong is going to get Game of the Year. I don't think that Silksong deserves Game of the Year, but I think it's going to get it. I think it's like 2nd place. So I would still take it if it got it. I mean, I don't really give a shit who wins, honestly. It doesn't really have any bearing on my life. But Silksong wishes it had platforming like snowboarding in TP. Ooh. You know? You're onto something. You are onto something. That is a pizza heart. Why, thank you. A new heart for me. One for the Tin Man and one for me. Alright, full clearing this dungeon. Does have some good, easy checks. Doo-doo-doo. Some gamers concern themselves too much with review scores and titles. True. Just like people that say that Ocarina of Time's the best that ever was created because it had good reviews. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Listen, I love saying it just because oh my god, 2 ice traps? I guess I deserve that. I guess I deserve that. Sure. My bad. I won't speak ill will on Ocarina of Time anymore. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the heal. Thank you for the heal. See, instant karma, instant retribution. Perfect. And then I just stole that guy's soul. Cool. Alright, so I have all of the cheese and everything, so I can kind of just go wherever. Doesn't Blizzard... Wait, doesn't Yetta... Yetta has something for me. Let me go ask Yetta for the first key. Now talk more shit about OOT? Yeah, that way I can get more ice traps. Silver Rupee MM? I thought that we were done listening to that. I thought we were done. This is an Ocean Skulltula token, MM. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice purple rupee. Oh my god. Do I go for the ball and chain guy right now? No, I think I'm gonna go for the rest of these checks first, and then I'll do it. Hey Len, what's going on, bud? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Okay, so we open this. We get a red rupee. Ooh! A fused shadow! That's 2 out of 3! 2 out of 3 keys for Hyrule Castle. For the Hyrule Castle barrier. Very nice. Ayo! Finally, I know, it's been so long since we found our last fused shadow. I was thinking for sure that it was just going to be in the other, in one of the other worlds. We were just going to have to find it by release. Ouch. Whatever, I guess. Ouch. Oh, come on. I have Great Fairies Tears, not that I want to use them. I have fought this guy without, what's it called? Claw Shot before. Not that I want to. That's actually, as long as you aim it, that's actually not too bad. Hello? He's got buns of steel! Excuse me? What the fuck was that shit? Never skips glute day, apparently. All this way with a wooden sword. I find it so hilarious how these games are just consistently like, you don't need your sword, so you're not fucking getting your sword. So I just have a toy sword that I'm using the entire time. Just bomb arrows also work? Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. That's true.
Get the!
Yep. Yep. This is an interesting find. Temple of Time Big Key. Temple of Time Big Key unlocks Armagoma, but I don't see too much reason to fight Armagoma quite yet. Yeah, Ball and Chain is basically the big Goron sword of so Ball and Chain is the alternate boomerang, the alternate bombs, the alternate shield, and the alternate sword. It's just an all-in-one item, pretty much. There's so much. Boomerang, it does collect items. It most certainly does. And sometimes lantern? Yeah. Well, I would say bombs because, like, you can still use bombs against a web if you wanted to, so it's kind of the same. I don't recall that either. Yeah, it certainly can. You never really have any reason to try because you always have hookshot by that point. But we tried bombs against those webs? No. It does work. You need to specifically hit the center of the web where its hitbox is. Where you would normally be throwing your lantern, that's where the explosive zone is. That's its hitbox. Yeah. Yeah, at this point I've learned kind of all of the weird interactions with ball and chain, I think. Stray Fairy for Great Bay? Can't say I'm excited for it. Cannot say. Yeah, but if you look at the web when it's burning, especially when you hit it with something like ball and chain, you can see that there's like a separate like square. That's its hitbox. That's where you have to hit it with the bomb. And if you place it on the ground, if you hold it there, then it's a lot easier to hit. If you throw it, then sure, but you might waste a bomb. If you place it on the ground, it's too low to actually reach the web. It's weird. Pop tracker's better. So this is what I have on the side right now. If I needed to, then this kind of teaches me where I need to go. I kind of use it as more like like it kind of reminds me of what I have left. That way, you know, if I'm talking to chat, I'm not just going to kind of miss something, leave something behind. So Pop Tracker is definitely better for randos. It's a program. And also, it's a program that specifically goes through your rando. Like, it connects to my Archipelago. Like, if you're playing the game vanilla, Pop Tracker is not what that's for. But if you're looking for guides and maps and stuff, then sure. But yeah, it does yeah, so Pop Tracker, if you connect it to AP will automatically mark stuff off for you. Yeah. It's great for learning, and it's great for learning, and it's great for accessibility, because if you can be kind of bird-brained like me when it comes to, like, keeping track of all of these things. So I used to not use trackers for OOTMM, and I really don't need to use trackers for OOT or MM. For something like TP, absolutely I do. Just because, like, I have played too much rando at this point for me to remember where everything is in every rando. You freaking heck. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. So it kind of helps you play it more in like a casual way. Whereas if you didn't have the pop tracker, so basically for me, like if I'm practicing for like a race, but then I won't use it, or I'll use it to learn, and then I will. Sorry, I'm being bird-brained again. But it's not good for speed. Come on, man. Probably the worst little cycle, the worst check in this game, at least like in my mind right now, is this right here. But yeah, so like when I was playing Minish Cap, I used the pop tracker to learn, and then once I kind of knew what I was doing, then I had it there as like an assistant, but I never really like, I never like fully relied on it anymore. Now I need it again, because it's not the only rando that I do. But if you only play like 1 or 2 kinds of randos, then you'll probably learn to not rely on it. And now I can actually think again because that check is done. Oh, that's a bomb bag, by the way, for MM. Which isn't groundbreaking, but it does unlock one more check. The Honey and Darling all 3 days check. First bomb bag? Yeah, first bomb bag. We had Blast Mask really early. Hyrule Castle Big Key? Nice. Alright, so that means that we are 3, 4, 5 items from Go Mode on TP, I think. Hyrule Castle Big Key is very nice, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Doo-doo. Brand new. I don't think there's any reason to go that way. That's to come back around. What are the hard requirements for beating TP? Depends on the settings. I have Open Hyrule Castle right now, which well, I don't have Open Hyrule Castle. I have Fuse Shadow Hyrule Castle right now, so I need to complete the Fuse Shadow Mask. So that's 3 pieces of Fuse Shadow to unlock the barrier outside of Hyrule Castle. And then you need all the small keys. So you need 2 out of 3 small keys for Hyrule Castle. 1 big key. Master Sword is required. You need, in order to traverse Hyrule Castle, you need Gale Boomerang, Double Claw Shot, Lantern or Bow. And I think that's it. But a lot of the time what I would recommend is to play for Palace of Twilight, which has a lot more requirements. Like, if you wanted to have it set to vanilla, then you can have it set to Palace of Twilight. Completing Palace of Twilight unlocks the Hyrule Castle barrier, which I think is more fun, but it's less of a quick rando. And I feel like a lot of the time you just will not go into Palace of Twilight because there are so many requirements for it. So if you ever wanted to do like a more fulfilling rando, I think that the Palace of Twilight is better for that, but it's definitely, it takes longer, for sure. Do 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 do. I think I'd eventually do another TP vanilla playthrough so you can try the rando. Dude, it's such a good rando. There are some decent tricks for it too. Like I'm not really the person to ask about them, but like there are some decent tricks. Like I know that if you use the shadow crystal effectively, you can do like extended wolf jumps, and you can use the gale boomerang to jump farther. Oddly enough, like there are some interesting tricks. Do I need a bomb for this, or do bomblings work? I never have bomblings. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, cool, that doesn't work. Hey, Blue, what's going on? Welcome on in, guys. Apparently, I need to waste all of my bombs or go to... I can't do these checks unless I have bombs. Bombs work? I know bombs work. But I don't think I've ever used bomblings. So... yeah. Yeah, I don't think I have ever used bomblings. Oh, no. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to go and get actual bombs. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Don't you do that. Fuck it, I'm gonna go get bombs right now. How's the multi-world going? Multi-world's going good. Multi-world's going good. I would have been able to full clear Snow Peak, but I need bombs, and I had and a multi-world check ended up putting bomblings in my bomb bag. So I gotta go handle that real quick. Is it similar to OOT where you can... So here's the way that it works. There are 3 different kinds of bombs. There's bombs, water bombs, and bomblings. You can have up to 3 bomb bags, and you can store different bombs in each of those bags, but you can only store one type at a time. So right now I'm going to go store my bomblings. I'm going to go sell my bomblings back to the bomb shop so I can buy regular bombs, because I have no... I guess water bombs I'll go get, because then I can go do the Zora's domain check while I'm out there. But you can only store one type in each bomb bag. And then you can also get an upgrade that doubles the size of your bomb bags too. Yeah, water bombs are usually the way to go. Yeah, I'd say so. It's just the reason I was considering regular bombs is because I didn't think that I needed it for anything else. If you don't need water bombs at all, like if you're done with Lakebed Temple, if you're done with Underwater Goron, then it's better to go with regular bombs, because then you have more capacity for it. Like right now I can only store 15 in my bag, whereas I could store 30 regular bombs. So I don't have to come back to refill. That was my thought process. Oh gosh. Sorry if you heard that. I just kicked my desk from underneath. Because I can't sit still. Water bombs are unique. Yeah, so you can't find bombs in grass drops in general. Not just water bombs, it's all bombs. You find them in chests, or you find them in... You find them in chests, or you find them just at the shop. Yeah, it's just how it is in TP. Great Bay Compass? I guess so. Don't have Gale Boomerang, right? No Gale Boomerang. Let's go back to Snow Peak. My one biggest complaint about TP is that we don't have a Snow Peak warp point that's at the bottom of the snowboarding thing. So you have to snowboard to get back down to Snow Peak. Not normally an issue because you can just... In vanilla you don't have to worry about this, but... Still. And then if you fall, then you have to go all the way back up. They just want you to have the joy of replaying Game of the Year every time? I guess so. Yep, sure. Mm-hmm. Like, I think the snowboarding is a neat idea. Okay, I thought, oh, what? What did I even run into? Oh my god. Can't believe shield surfing was... Can't believe TP copied shield surfing from Bottom of the Well and Tears of the Kingdom. Wow. That's crazy. That's true. That's crazy. You also have terrible control on the ice surfboard. Oh boy. Bad sensitivity? It's just like, it's very... Like, if as soon as you land, you see how you can just turn like really far. So in those sections where you are, in the sections where you're jumping, you just neutral the analog stick, because if you don't, then you're just gonna go flying. As denoted by me smacking my microphone. Alright, that wasn't too bad, right? We just gotta go back now, right? Stop hitting the mic! I'm sorry. I'm very animated with my hands, okay? Now, I doubt that the cannonball is still in here. Almost positive about that. But it is still turned the proper way, so maybe. Nope. Do need the cannonball. Whee! It's just crazy that I'm still on 2 swords found out of 3 in MM. 4 in TP, so that's 7. And then, yeah, so 11 swords, I found 2 of them so far. I guess 3 out of 12 if you count the Great Fairy Sword. I suppose. Snow Peak has been pretty good, though. Temple of Time, Big Key, Fuse Shadow, Progressive Bomb Bag, Hyrule Castle, Big Key. Like, it's definitely Way of the Hero. You're definitely supposed to be here. What the fuck? You had an A to insert button, and then you just chuck it? What are you doing? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Do 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 do. Now don't throw this one, please. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go back up there too. We have like 2 checks over on that side. Take out that dude. Accidentally hit Yetta. Actually, I think I do want to go right first, because if I go right first, then I should be... I think I'll be better off, just in general. Good. Oh my god. That was difficult. That was very difficult. Silver Rupee for Link Between Worlds. Luckily, I did do this. Don't think I ever have to leave through the bottom side. So I don't have to do that puzzle. No reason to. Oh, I do, because it opens up that door. Haha. Oh god. Hit the wrong button. Oh yeah. And then the other thing that the other thing that it does, it also, the ball and chain will also... wait, which one do I need? Is it this one? No, it's the top one. Ball and chain also pushes these things, so it's basically like a Goron bracelet or a strength upgrade too. Is that up for us? We can go through the right side. There's like another 1 or 2 checks that way. Wait, do I also have to... Can you not go up that way? Really? Oh, it's here. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah. It looks like I'm not going to be finishing this today, though. I think I'm going to be very close to finishing it. I keep hitting the wrong button. But, the reality of it is that I have to go do something starting at like 2. So I've got like half an hour. Only way that I'd really finish this was if I like hinted my oath to order, which I don't know if I'm really down for. Do 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 do. If I got oath to order, like right now, then maybe. Another silver rupee. Over to MM this time. Lots of silver. Lots of silver. Alright, so now we gotta go left side. So we can go up this way now. Oh wait, we have all of the keys. There's no reason to do this key skip. Yeah, so realistically I'm probably going to be finishing up Snow Peak here, and then I think I'm going to call it for the day. Because I need to be around for some stuff. I feel like I could finish it out in like another hour or 2, but... Or at least like start bosses within an hour or 2. Ouch. 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 I think I can do Blizzetta without worrying about hearts at all. I think. I don't think I need to worry about hearts. There should also be just a pot somewhere for healing. I would think. Silver rupee for MM? Not important. The reason it doesn't like you, Japan, is because you were... It's coins is the name of it, and then it's the actual amount. Oh, I also have some other stuff I have to do here. Like 4 more checks down here. Whoops. Pizza Heart 2, Link Between Worlds. I did not want that. Lots of Bep-Beps. Oh no. Oh, I don't have to do this. I just have the ball and chain. There are keys that usually drop hearts. These? No? Okay. What? Wait, there are... Is there? Oh, he's on top. That's where he is, okay. Ooh. Yeah, nothing there. Ooh, that's a good find. Hookshot to MM. That opens up some stuff I've already done. But it is good. I mean, it shows that this is logically where I need to be, is what that shows. Which I already knew. Which I already knew that was the case. I did already know this. Oh boy. Oh, that one almost got me. Also, what a weird little alcove here. That's the only way to access it too. Rather strange. Alright, Blizzetta. Let's see if I can kill you on half a heart. Well, heal you, I suppose. Here we go. It's kind of funny whenever you open this up that the lock is a heart and then it just kind of, like it's a broken heart. Oh, no! Fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Womp womp.
Get the.
Yeah, my bad. This guy dies in children's video games. Did you know that? Excuse me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Why do I never have issues with this until right now? It's just time to lock in, that's all. Hey, look, a heart. Easy peasy.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
What do you mean? I'm not dying. It's okay, Yetta. You'll be better soon. Don't worry. See, now she's better. Now she's better. Bo-do-doo. You got a green rupee. 2 more left. Oh my god. Very strange, you just dreaming, huh? Mirror you gave. Forget mirror. Look into eyes of Yeto. It's so cute. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes, their true beauty. You can all cry now. Who need mirror? It's so cute. Oh my god. They made money? Their love was so strong, it sprung money? That's crazy. Excuse me, what happened to my mirror shard? Oh, it was... Oh, another boomerang to link between worlds? Oh. So now we have 2 boomerangs waiting there, and we have Sandrod 2 from that? Okay. Got it. Yeah. Sandrod and boomerang. Okay. Yeah. got it. Alright, well I think that's everything I can do for the day. I don't think I have time for anything else. Unless I have like something really quick that I can do. I don't think so. I don't think so. We could do our bomb bag purchase over in MM. Do a couple of like really quick checks. Couple of really quick checks in MM. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pause. Head over to MM real quick. And then we can do that. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is this anything down here? No, it's not. Normally that has something for me. I'm surprised. Oop. Normally it has something for me. The Goron can purchase... That's not what I wanted to do. That was funny, though. Bee. Hello. For only 200 rupees. Bottle link between worlds. It's useful. I wouldn't say it's great. I'd say it's useful. Okay. The other things I wanted can all be done on day 3. Oh shit. Hello? Why are you doing that? Don't do that. Looks like it's a luxury item. I'm gonna mark it anyway, just so I can kind of get it off of the table here. I have hook shots, so that put it into logic. Pizza Hut for Link Between Worlds. We have the other thing over by Ikana. Yeah, over by Ikana entrance. It looks like nothing to me. It is in fact nothing. Whoops. It was in fact nothing. We could do Captain Kita real quick if we wanted to. Do we want to? Yeah, sure. Wake up, Kita! There's work to be done! Whee! And then we can do... Does it look like anything? It looks like it could be yellow, actually. Okay. Like how I'm always here, even though I just got home 10 minutes ago. Oh yeah, in Ravenfall. Yeah, I leave Ravenfall open. I don't kick you guys even between sessions. That actually looks blue to me. That doesn't look gold. Oh, it is gold. Oh, good. Oh, good. We got Captain's Hat pretty early, so I was kind of thinking that maybe underneath the graveyard had something too. I don't want to do the graveyard checks right now. We can always do that tomorrow. But I can kill Twin Mold, I just don't have the ability to really do anything else. I need my Oath to Order. Oath to Order is the big thing that I need. And then this one. Female Grasshopper to TP. Alright, yeah, I think that's all I got time for. I think that's all I got time for. Well, thank you for hanging out, guys. I am going to have to dip for the day. Let me see if I have any raids for you guys. Over on YouTube, I might have a suggestion or two to send you to. Let me see. Nobody's online on YouTube. Okay. Well, YouTube, I will see you guys tomorrow. I think we're going to be starting off with... I'm not sure if I want to start off... Well, actually, is it starting tomorrow night or is it starting tomorrow morning? Let me check real quick. I don't know if Claire Obscure Rando is happening tomorrow evening or tomorrow morning. Ah, it's happening tomorrow evening. So I'm going to have to start that on Thursday. So I'll finish this up tomorrow. After that, I'm going to start Gridmaster on RuneScape, and then that'll be what we do for tomorrow. So, yeah. That sounds good. That sounds good. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, YouTube.